Well, I've already been on like 4 or so hours prior, but I figure I'd start streaming because to show you this. Remember when I said I was gonna be a minimalist and all of that stuff, or minimalist? And I was gonna make it to where, I only divert needed resources, etc., to my goddamn factories? Well, because I made a minimalist factory, I can't just walk away from it and let it build resources because it constantly needs tweaking here or there. Which, during the actual during the actual gameplay of Satisfactory, when you're actually expanding and doing everything else and making new materials and experimenting with other power sources. Let me get away from that machine. So, excuse me. Doing all of that where, it matters is fun. But when you're at the end of Satisfactory and you're just trying to complete the final phase, this shit gets ridiculous. I have spent 4 hours, four, constantly going back and forth to different machines, different fluid buffers, different everything to make sure the factory continues to flow. I am losing my mind. And all of this, or the majority of this back and forth, could be solved if there was a way to get rid of excess fluid. Because this is what's causing it to me, are these fluid buffers. We leave one full. If I could get rid of all of the excess fluid, including water now, I now have an overabundance of water that I need to flush out too. Let me grab this before I forget. Hopefully it's not anywhere near full. No, it's full. So, because you can't really get rid of liquids, I mean, water is one of the easier ones to get rid of because I can literally just run water to a machine that requires it. Fine. But the rest of the fucking liquids, the alumina and all of the other shit, creates even more things. And it's just a cycle of waste. I tried to get rid of it via a packager. Packagers, unfortunately, don't use up that much alumina. Even if I triple overclock this shit and turn this shit all the way up, it's only getting rid of about 300 alumina per minute. And that's if I give it enough empty canisters. 300 alumina. Let me just bring this into perspective for you. This machine's burning 600 just on its own. My alumina producers are over here. Let me just bring this into perspective for you. This machine on its own, fully overclocked to put out silica, which I'm starting to need less and less. But I still need it because these machines keep shutting down, so it's good to have a stockpile. Put out 300 alumina solution. Fully overclocked, 300 alumina solution. I do it for the silica, which it looks like it's storing now, but that means on the other side, where I need the silica, the machines have shut down there, probably because of water or sulfuric acid. Again. But each one of these are putting out 300 alumina. That's 600 alumina. I have 3 of those machines down there overclocked. That is 900 alumina. This machine's using 600. Cool. You see that it's kind of sort of starting to struggle a little bit per cycle because I emptied out all the fluid buffers. This is still a winning match. It's winning. Before it completes all of its cycles, it's getting more and more alumina back. However, and doing this, when it's at full battle rattle, that's 900 alumina scrap that's being made per minute. Some of which are going into other machines, others are not. Like, look, it's still storing alumina. And as I have all of these machines using 600 lumina there, 600 the other place, every place else, things like that. If you look at my factory's basic stats, I'm actually should be negative alumina. But because of the cycle time of these goddamn machines and how they interact with each other, despite me burning off 3 times the alumina that I'm making, it's still overproducing alumina somehow. And it keeps shutting down my goddamn machines. And it drives me insane. All 3 of my areas, the fuel generator area, has way too much fuel being produced on its side. I've cut down the amount of fuel producers and all of that to I think like 3, and it's still getting too much fuel. So they keep shutting down. But the thing about the fuel boys is they run off crude oil and they make fuel. And then I think they make the resin, which is kind of a problem. But I can use some of the resin with some water for residual plastic. The only problem being is the fact that my facility is short on water. Because I have technically 3 different power water grids, and all of them are basically connected. I have one power grid doing the coal generators, and then whatever's excess gets sent up to that top area where the other coal generators are. So those 6 over there are coal generators. The 6 that are underneath the coal generator, the couple, I think it's 3 underneath the coal generators, are just producing water and sending it wherever it can because they're just there to buffer the water, need. The ones down that side are sending water up to the manufacturing facility up here, and it's also sending water over towards the nuclear generators, which again still have more down there to feed them. So I can constantly have water going into the nuclear generators. Any excess water is being sent up to the top manufactory and then trickling down to the coal generators, and more importantly, this area here, which requires a little bit of water. Despite having so many water pumps, some areas of the factory are starving water and other areas are completely chock-a-block full. This area is one of them. This area fills itself up completely full of water, but all the other areas starve for water. And it don't make sense because all the pipes are fucking connected between the areas and whatnot. The water should be going, when those are full and all of that with water, should be flowing back this way and going through all the other machines and whatnot. So again, without the concept of pressure, this game's water is kind of just ass. I've tried to mitigate most of that by putting in one-way pipes to make water flow from places where it's abundant to places where it's starving and not backwards. But it still ain't a 100% foolproof system. Because water flows every direction at every point in time, unless it's specifically being used for or by a machine. If it's being used by a machine in 100% capacity, then it'll all flow in one direction towards that machine and it's good. If you don't have anything else in between it and another. If you have multiple water pumps on the same line like I have, The water pumps flow into each other, and then they flow into the actual line. There is no fluid dynamics in anything like that. Like, water doesn't just flow one particular way or through the path of least resistance in this game. It flows both ways all the time. So as it's sending water out, it's intaking water. Unless you have the valves. Unless you have the valves on that shit, it kind of just shit out of luck. So I'm just like, literally just running back and forth. Because if I don't go all the way to the nuclear plant and drain the either water, yeah, I don't think it's the sulfuric acid, I think it's the water. If I don't drain the water from the nuclear facilities fluid buffers, one of the machines shuts down because it produces water. And I can no longer make nuclear fuel. Which that's what I need to do now. It's around about that time. My nuclear fuel production basically stops. Granted, I have a lot of fuel over there. Still, I don't want my nuclear facilities to just shut down and stop producing fuel rods, especially plutonium fuel rods. This game cheese-proofed itself, by the way, by making plutonium or waste its own thing. You do have to get rid of plutonium waste. Now, you can stop it before it goes and gets made into a plutonium rod, and you can try to get rid of that shit in one of its baser forms, but it just ain't worth it because the plutonium fuel rods are just, amazing. They are very much more efficient than the uranium ones. Nope, I came a little bit early. Yeah, we're a little bit early, about halfway through. I'm gonna go ahead and drain it now. I don't feel like fucking with it. But it's this machine? Yeah, this machine that makes the non-fissile uranium. So what happens is it produces water. And as soon as my lines get full of water, it stops producing completely. When it stops producing completely, it stops making the non-fissile uranium, which is what goes into this machine? No, this machine. It's the next machine over. No. What machine do you go into? Thought it was this machine. We'll follow the fucking line to this shit. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. It is for the particle accelerator. It stops producing the non-fissile uranium, which is going through this particle accelerator. And when it stops making the plutonium pellets. The plutonium pellets not being made makes it to where I can't create the encased plutonium cells here, and makes it to where I can't do anything to create these. And if I can't create the encased plutonium cells, then I can't make the plutonium fuel rod. So it completely shuts down my plutonium way. And as you can see, it's shutting that down, makes all of this excess nuclear waste build up. And once it builds up to this splitter and goes back to the machines, they start to build the hell up. Once they start building up, it says mismatch fuel type, and then it just stops burning. More particularly, it's this one that gets the mismatch waste type. And then it just stops burning fuel. Please shut up. I'm trying to explain something. So that's kind of the bullshit that I've been dealing with here. Occasionally, I do have to run over here. How are you getting plutonium fuel rods, sir? You are not supposed to be getting plutonium fuel rods. You will completely cuck my goddamn line if you do that. I don't think it's burned any yet, but I need to check this before I even drop off this shit. Not yet. You're the only one that should be burning the plutonium fuel rods.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I picked up another plutonium rod. That's scary, because if it would have started doing plutonium rods, that would have completely shut down my fucking line. Yeah. That's all I need to do. There we go. That's scary.
Harvest it.
Now, if I would have left this shit sitting, eventually that reactor back there would have burned up one of those plutonium rods, and I would have been absolutely fucked there. That would have completely fucked me. Because out of that, the plutonium waste would have came down this line over here, bypassed the little filter that I made, because it would go directly here. It would be sent. No, this would have caught it. Yeah, it would have caught it. Hmm. I love that little bouncing effect it has. Left's turned off because that's the particle accelerator route. Alright, well, I guess it can burn plutonium rods. It slows down my production of waste, which might not necessarily be a bad thing, because I don't think this is getting rid of the waste quick enough. Oh, no. I don't know. This line right here goes all the way over to my base and then links into absolutely positively nothing. By the way, I have maybe a good, let's see, probably a good 2,400 of that stack there that could be going into this right now. I just left it be for the time being because I don't feel like looping that shit all the way back. But I probably should store that shit in a storage container, then make like a drone or something, bring it over. That's something that I never showed off, was the drones. I mean, yeah, one per minute. We're up to 728. To be honest with you, I could probably start or stop the pressurized conversion, whatever the hell those are, because I probably have more than 300 on this line going all the way back. But I'm not too terribly worried about it at the moment. So for now, I'm just gonna let it run. Again, once the nuclear pasta gets done, my particle accelerator no longer needs to turn on, which means I no longer have to do the copper and all of that other shit in both particle accelerators. Well, I can unoverclock the other particle accelerator, refeed it the extra materials and shit, and I can have two particle accelerators producing plutonium rods, or I can just turn that bitch off and unoverclock my nuclear power plant and have power for the rest of this shit. But once the one on the far right, this one right here, gets to 1,000, I can then take those and I can shove them into this machine, which takes the base form of those to fuse cells. I can shove them all into this machine, which will keep that machine running, and I can start that one. This one in the interim period is sort of running. It's not getting full flow at all times, but it's doing something at least, you know? But everything's really going to expand for me once the nuclear pasta gets done, the one in the top right. As soon as that gets done, we're in happy times. If I'm lucky, both of these will get done fairly quickly, because I mean, it is still producing. It just went up 2. It just doesn't constantly produce all the time. So, we're trying to get these 2. If I can get both of these maxed out fairly the same time, we are in like super, super good condition. Because I can shut down both of the factories. Well, this has its own factory. It's literally just the copper and then the nuclear, no. The copper, and I think it's concrete or some shit, and then the fuse modular frames. But I mean, getting the fuse frames back out of this means I can up the production of some of these. Actually, I think this one requires the fused ones. So if I knock that out and knock that out, all the resources going into this, I can now shift to these 2, and I can knock them out a lot quicker. Because there are long crafting lines that go into making every single one of those components. And I can find those crafting lines and immediately shift those shits over to the priority of the 4,000. Then I can overclock the shit out of the machines, and I could probably push those 4,000 out as about as quick as these 1,000s are being pushed out. And hopefully be good. But we've already checked this machine. This machine's producing 1 an hour, so we're still like 300 hours out, or 270 hours out. At 6, 12, 18, 24, we're looking about 5 hours. on the completion of that. We're gonna go check those now. They're at 720. So it only needs 280 more on that one. Let's see how many it's producing. Keep in mind that that one's gonna severely slow down because I did overclock the machine earlier just to burn out some extra engines that were getting thrown into it. So it's probably already burned through its excess resources, so it's gonna have to be slowed down. I believe it's this machine. It's starting to run out though, but it's getting close. So as of now, it's putting out 2.5-ish a minute. If this could keep up with the 2.5 per minute the entirety of the time, then it would only take it, let's see, 100 hours, and it would be done. If it could keep up with it. Obviously, it's not. The modular engines are going to fail. The fused modular frames are going to fail. The cooling systems, like all of these are going to fail. The turbo motors might be fine. But the rest of the systems that are being made are going to fail before that. Most importantly, the modular engines are going to fail first. So, as much as it sucks, you know, it's still good that I'm able to overclock this at 2.5, per minute. And there it goes. I only think I'm putting out like 2.5 a minute of the modular engines, to be honest with you. Where am I at? This one? Even overclock, these only puts out 2.5 per minute. I would love to do the obvious that a lot of people are probably screaming, and that'd be to put down another machine that's overclocked. But unfortunately, I can't spare the resources at the moment to do that. So unfortunately, well, actually, to be honest with you, the 37.5 rubber, I just expanded and added 20 more rubber in just so it could stay at topped up at full capacity. So that's barely breaking even. I'm like 5 over that. So I would have to put down either 2 more rubber machines or overclock that shit. The smart plating, it takes 5 per minute. I think I'm actually even on that. I don't know how much smart plating I'm making. I never bothered to check because smart plating's a pain in the ass every time. I'm making exactly 5 per minute out of that one. So I am making exactly 5 per minute out of that one. I could put down another smart plating machine, no problem though, because I'm getting a lot of reinforced plate and rotors. So I could make another smart plating machine and bring that up to 10. So smart plating actually isn't going to be a problem if I overclock another machine. Motors only needs 5 per minute. I'm pretty sure I'm putting out a lot more than 5. Yeah, 12.5 a minute. So that's actually good there, but it really then just comes down to the 37.5 rubber. I am literally even on rubber right now. Well, not even, I'm 5 up, but, well, 2.5 up. 2.5 up. Like, do I expand this by pushing out more modular engines? And the problem with pushing out more modular engines is even if I do the modular engines up, another component of the system's gonna fail. So it's like, do I start this long chain? Do I double my output of modular engines, then have to go to the turbo motors and double those, go to the cooling and double those? Newsflash for you, I can't because I'm not putting out enough aluminium. And newsflash on that, the aluminium facility can't be expanded because it's going to make more alumina that I can't get rid of. So unless I want to typically just stay down in that bottom portion flushing fluid buffers all the fucking time because I'm making too much alumina, it's really not any point in, increasing the production of these. Now, bear in mind that motors aren't just coming here, they're going to other machines as well. Rubber is going to other machines in the facility as well. Smart plating, I think, is only coming to this machine at this point, but the rubber and motor are also going to other machines in the facility. So, if I do pull more rubber to this machine, all the other machines in the facility will no longer be receiving adequate rubber. Adequate rubber, not adequate. Adequate rubber. No, it's adequate rubber. So, that 37.5 is probably going to have to be machines directly fed straight into this machine or the new machine. So I'll have to put down another rubber machine, and I'll probably have to directly feed that rubber machine straight into this, well, the next machine, if I wanted to do it like that. I mean, it's possible, but rubber makes residual oil, and the residual heavy oil, I literally, before I started streaming, just fixed to make it to where that shit's draining instead of storing and shutting down my facilities. But the thing about it is, fixing the residual oil, now I'm making way too much fuel. I hooked up another fuel generator, and I'm hoping that that drains the fuel side. Speaking of, I need to check on that. It's been enough time. Because if the fuel isn't completely draining across, everything that's producing fuel is going to shut down again. And it's really just a pain of managing waste. So see, the heavy oil, as it's going in, it's being completely used. The problem is, actually, no. It actually needs a little bit of heavy oil residue back. Okay. Well, no, that's not true either because I'm over making fuel. So starving those machines might actually be a damn good thing. Yeah. Yeah, if it's just barely enough heavy oil residue just to get these machines running every once in a while, I am more than happy with that, because whatever little bit of fuel that's being used, it's going to be automatically replenished. This is a good balance. I'm going to hate the fact that this machine keeps turning on and off, both of these machines. No, because look, this one's getting adequate heavy oil residue. And this one is not, despite being hooked to the same lines. So this is perfect. And Any excess heavy oil residue is going into this machine. This machine is burning it out. So this is now essentially my fluid buffer, and it's automatically cleansing itself. And it doesn't ever make it to 12, so we're good. And then if we check the, well, we have the fuel producers here. They're not storing any fuel. Well, I mean, it's storing like a little bit of fuel, but then it's immediately being sent back out. So now we are perfectly balanced right now when it comes to that. Are we though? Oh, we need more shits to get rid of fuel. Is that the only machine though? Chock-a-block full of fuel. What if I do this? Yeah, even overclocked. It's only using 24.28. That's not good enough. And that is why every once in a while you gotta go here and you just gotta. This is my methodologies of getting rid of fuel. It's just going to every single one of these fucking fluid buffers. This is residual. What are you looking like? 0. That's what we like to see. The residual is completely good. And look how fast this shit fills back up. It's got a net positive of like 500 extra fuel just dumping into that. This is the last fluid buffer on the line. So I have an extra like 500 fuel a minute that's not being consumed by anything. And to my knowledge, there aren't any machines that intake fuel and can use 500. It'd be nice if they had something that, you know, could do that, but nah, not today. All of my trucks and all of that are offline. Like, look how fast that just shoots back up to full. And the facility will be full and all the machines will be shutting down again. Crazy. Anyway, let us make the drone machine. So I'm gonna hook the drone machine to the end of that copper powder of the drone port, and then I'm just gonna send it over to the other side. That's not bad. I can go pick up that. I also need to make 2 of those though. And then 1 drone. Let's see if I can find that line again. So that line that was all the way from the nuclear power plant goes out, curves all the way back around, comes through where the sulfur facility is over that way, and then stops on the other side of this facility. There it is. It goes all the way back through there, all the way around, and then it stops right here. Kind of good though, because I can zoop at a platform, put the drones here if they're not like stupidly wide or stupidly tall, and I can just have it send it over to the other side in another drone facility, hook that up to the line, and whenever it gets done, then I can, I guess, deactivate the drones, because the drones are electricity powered. Now, the alclad aluminum sheets, unfortunately, have been put into heatsink production over here. Wait, no. I think I need these anyway. But they've been put into heatsink production, so I no longer have Mark V conveyor belts. Yeah. 7.5 a minute. That shit's getting sent over here into this that needs 12 per minute, which is making my cooling systems. The cooling system is one of the components that has been significantly slowed that are going into this guy right here. All of the big machines or all the big things that require resources are coming from this guy. It's the reason why you'll rarely see this number move. Well, right now everything's overclocked, so you will see it, but you'll see it eventually stop and freeze and stop moving. Everything in the facility is basically going into these rockets. Once these rockets are done, I'll no longer need to produce half of the shit that I'm making, so we're good. The cubes that go into this, the fused modular, not the pressurized cube, but the fuse that goes into making these, need to go into this as well. Everything from these, basically, except for the, whatchamacallits, the actuator nozzles, basically, need to go into this bitch again, or needs to go into this as well. So when this is done, I'm going to have a lot of leeway. This needs to get done so I can add the resources to this to get this done. Once this gets done, I can take all the resources and throw them into getting these done. So I gotta kind of work backwards. These are just getting whatever they can, and I'm surprised that this one even got up to 500 and this one's at 300, even though I think they have perpetually stalled. And that's just kinda where I am. So I'm just running back and forth, emptying out lines and shit until one of these two gets done. Then I can start consolidating resources. And things will go a lot better. Until then, fucked. So we're still looking at like 4 or 5 hours. Plus, to even see those complete. Can I make those sheets? I should be able to make them at a crafting bench, right? It requires copper and aluminum ingots. I think I have a lot of aluminum ingots and copper. If I haven't sent this storage out yet. Yeah. And this one I have... No, that's steel. Steel. Iron. Yeah, I haven't sent this out, so all the copper ingots I can pull from there. Then the aluminium. Going into one of these. Or not, it might just be getting completely used. Where are you going to? Where are you going? Ooh, that lag. You're going into this. This is empty, so you're going straight down this line, right up this way, and straight into a machine. That's probably making the, whatchamacallits that I need. The, aluminum casings. How long did I make this fucking platform, bro? I should just went out the other way. God damn. This way. Yep. Yeah, this is eating up 225 ingots a goddamn second. And it's creating the things which are going around. Ah, they're being stored here. Then where are they going to? They're going over to a machine that can't use them faster than they're being produced. That's good. It's real good. High-speed connectors, good luck. I'll probably have to craft them on my own. The machine's over here on this side. Somewhere. That's the hit sink. Use modular frames. We go into this machine, right? No, that's the AI limiter. They're the ones off the cliff? It is the one off the cliff. Hang on. No, because that's the crystal oscillator machine. No, that's the quartz crystal machine. Yeah, it's this one. This one requires a significant amount of circuit board, which it is not getting. So I'm just going to yoink this shit. Slow delivery. The circuit board should be... No, that has to keep going through. Yeah. Circuit boards are stored here. But they're not making enough circuit boards. I have two machines creating circuit boards, that one and that one. This one seems to be connected directly to the machine, though. So the 18.75 minus plastic is going straight into making computers, which I don't even think I fucking need a huge amount of computers anymore. So this one's basically the only one that's working, and you're eating like the entirety of my plastic line. I see. Hmm. Wait, you eat plastic too? God damn. As long as no plastic's being stored, I don't need to alter this. Alter. Oh, plastic is being stored. Barely, but it is still being stored. Nah, that's just it passing through. Slowly but surely getting stored. Hmm. This is gonna be a problem. Because if I put a splitter here, and I take that up to that overclocked circuit board machine, it's gonna fuck up my circuit board production on the other side. And the problem with the plastic machines is, because I would like to just go over here and make another one and overclock it, but it produces heavy oil residue. I have my heavy oil residue just barely under wraps. So if I put another overclock machine, that's going to be 25 more heavy oil residue. And that's a problem. That's a big problem. Also, it's not even putting out the full of that. How are you not getting enough oil? Did I limit you with the control actuator and not set that the... I did. I did. I forgot to turn these back up. I did these on the other file. So let them run wild. Minimalist facility, though. Having them limited like that made it to where I never ran out of oil for the rest of my machines on the factory. Now they're probably going to run out. At least for a little bit while all these machines fill up. This means I'm going to be producing even more fuel because they're all going to be completely chock-a-block full. Which means I'm going to be producing even more heavy oil residue because it's going to be more cycles continuously. This looks like it's actually not able to... The oil pump can't keep up with this. Well, that's going to be a lot more plastic, but I actually need to go back to the oil facility and see if I can overclock some shit. I know there's another oil pump behind it, so if I really need to, I can just drop another oil pump down. I think it's impure. I need 15 motors. I think it's impure, so it's not going to be putting out full oil, but I mean, that's not a super huge problem. It just needs a little bit, just a little booster. Do I want to grab enough for one or do I want to grab enough for two? I think I might go the full 30. Just in case. Also, before I go all the way out there, let me see if there's any more oil. Just on the map closer. 800. Hmm. Hmm. 900 out that way. Also, before I get all the way out there and have to turn around and come back, do I have enough to even draw lines? No, because that shit requires plastic. I'm just gonna go overclock one of the oil machines. I don't feel like fucking with plastic because I need oil to make plastic. Main oil line should be this one. Oh. Yeah. I'm actually gonna run till I get to the sulfur area because it's just faster. Hello, bud. Now we're at the sulfur area. Actually quicker for me to just do this. Slide and a jump. As you can see, there's another one behind that that ain't been tapped. Didn't think I'd ever need it, to be honest with you. But, prove me wrong. You are already overclocked. I know these two aren't, right? You're already overclocked. I know you're not, right? Cool. So there's that. That's going to be producing a little bit more oil. Not very much, though. Now go ahead and... yeah, this is impure. The thing about it is, I don't know how that works, because all of these are normal. That's impure. I don't want, you know, my machines here that are putting out 300 to be tainted by impure oil, and then, you know, some shit to happen, which is why I didn't do it in the beginning. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Oil has a little bit better flow rate than water. I don't have enough to actually draw a line to it anyway. We'll go as far as we can with this, and I guess I'll have to, like... oh! Just enough. Look at that shit. Now, watch I not be able to put power on it. And do you stay at 300 or are you in pure now? It don't matter because this pump is actually pumping the shit into this fucking machine. You would think it would be a one-way pump, but nope. I can't afford it. So what's gonna happen is this machine's gonna pump oil all the way over here into this machine. Then it's gonna go out and it's gonna pump oil as best as can into this machine. It's gonna pump oil into that machine, and then it's going to pump the remainder that way. So whatever it can pump, it's gonna pump here, and then the overflow is gonna go into all the other pumps and then itself. I don't know why it does it, but I guess that's one way to purify oil. So that one's full, because it's getting pumped directly by that one. That one's sort of full. And this is going to be pumping at a decreased rate. It's only 60 per minute. So out of the 60 per minute, it's filling this shit up with some, and it's filling this shit up. So this is full, so 50 of that oil is going here. And 10 of the oil is going here. So adding that extra pump in without any type of actuators to force it to go down the line literally did nothing but fill part of this reservoir to keep it above 10, and then completely filled the reservoir on this oil pump. In this case is good because that impure oil is going into this and it's being somehow transferred over to pure oil. So, I mean, it still has a decreased rate, but you know, anything that touches this machine is going to be pure. I don't think the impurity does anything but limit how much oil you can get from the things or from the nodes. I don't think it affects the machines or anything. Yeah, I guess that's not true because impure fuel. Well, impure fuel is not a thing, but impure oil does affect how much the machines can actually put out. So yeah, this is kind of good because all of this impure oil is going into this machine, which is, I guess, automatically converting it over to pure, and it's doing its thing. Apparently, we're only about 50 out from being perfect. Well, 50 in an overclock. Don't forget the overclock. That's 150. Well, that's actually more than that because it's 250. I don't know. Let's just say base is like 100 because I don't feel like doing the math. It's like probably like 150. So 125. That's extra 125 plus 50. So about an extra 200's going in oil. It does dip every once in a while, but then it goes right back up. Guess I should be happy that the machines are storing, because that means that we are positive here. We're all positive here. Well, that's a thought for you. Apparently this one was impure as fuck. If I take these overclocks out, now that I increased that, am I able to keep a hold of them? So the base on that, it's only 60. Yikes. It actually ain't worthwhile overclocking an impure coal. I didn't know this one was impure. I figured all of them were impure. That's disgusting. Disgusting! And that entire time, this machine wasn't overclocked. That was pure. And that machine was, which wasn't. No wonder I ran out of goddamn oil. Beyond that, everything here seems to be good. I'm not checking another 1,000 because that means I have to run oil lines. We're going to leave this as is because everything should be fine on the other end because they are still storing. That just goes to show you if you overclock the right shit, you'll get more output. And that looks bad on me because I was running a very minimalist build. But I didn't want to run that minimal. So we now have... Just drop me, brother. We now have plenty of fuel going in, or oil going into the system. Water seems to be decent on this side for now. The fact that that fluid buffer is, oh god. The fact that this fluid buffer is storing water. that goes straight through to the water line. I didn't know that these guys were taking polymer resin. I'm pretty sure I've been throwing the majority of that into the damn trash. Maybe I haven't been. I do know that those machines keep turning off, so there goes most of my plastic production there. Oh, I've been sending it in, but I have never been sending it out. Let's see. I need those. I definitely do not want to hook that into that. I am wondering, though, where the fuck. And this is my extra storage, so I mean, this isn't going to provide a huge amount. Where are you going? It's all of these are splitters. Okay. I'm just making sure none of these lines lead to trash. This line leads to trash. And that's what I don't want. I don't want to dump my storage directly into a goddamn smart sink. We'll leave that there for now. That one's going to that machine. That one's going up to that machine. This is a trash can. Where are you going? You're going into a merger. Get rid of the trash can. I deleted the wrong line. Oh well. If we just stop both of those from going that way, that basically ends that problem. These lines will clog back up eventually. I'm just going to leave it at that for now. Yeah, go left, center's overflow. And I know I could put down smart converters, but I don't feel like going to grab shit for them. Alright, so now you're doing what you're supposed to do. Produce plastic. Aha. Hmm. I'm glad I didn't fuck with that other plastic line going up then. Um... That extra plastic going to a trash can. Is that what I'm seeing happen here? Need to investigate that line. Need to dump this out over here somewhere. Where's the lines go up in plastic? I don't remember. Way the fuck over there. I guess follow this line for now. I'm actually gonna drop this here so I know what the fuck this is. Smart splitter right is overflow, center is straight. Where the fuck is this overflow going? Okay, that's the line I repurposed that was a trash can. Okay. Where the fuck is this going? Into a storage container, and it's being sent up to the second line. Cool. And that's being sent to a storage container, which is being sent up to the second line. This is polymer resin that isn't going anywhere. Every machine's been producing that. I think it's the one that I brought over, actually, originally. Yeah, that's from the storage box. All of this should not be going to any trash, because all of these lines are broken. So all of this should just back up eventually. Yeah. It'll fill that shit in and it'll back all the way back up. This line I can just merge into this line here. This is your basic plastic line that's going through. And it's connected to one of my original plastic... No, it's not my original plastic machines. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's my original plastic machine. Okay. Simple solution. We just merge this. It's a very long and convoluted way to attach this plastic line back to the storage, but need that. It's a good boon of plastic for a little bit. Alright, heavy modular frames I can just pick up from over here. They're still not storing down here. And I don't see the line. It should be one of these boxes producing them. Rubber, that. So they should be on this line right here. Yeah? No. That's computer line. One of these damn machines are producing them. This one? This one. Well, they're not being stored, so they're being used somewhere. Aha. Left is overflow. Right as any. Well, whatever the hell this is going to is never going to get heavy modular frames. Let's see if it's actually important for it. If it's running up to the top, it probably is quite important for this line that's not getting them. As soon as I find out a way to get fucking up, Jesus Christ. What? What? I definitely didn't follow this shit right. Oh, above. Then follows this line, which goes down to whatever the hell this is. Oh. See, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. That is the only machine I have making those, by the way. No, 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 no. Where the hell are you going to? You better be going to something really important. Fucking adaptive control units that are completely fucking full. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay, I see why. Leave that as left as overflow. Actually, just leave it on any as now. So the reason I did that is because if I send it straight, it's going to these to make those. If I send it to the left, it's going to make these. These should have enough of those conversion whatchamacallits in order to make the remainder of these. So I sent them all straight to make these. but the machine that's taking those is completely full. So eventually it's going to back up and they're going to start being sent that way to contribute to these. Again, once these two are filled up, I can take those heavy modular frames and I can start using them to either go towards any of these two if they require them, or I can use them to make machines that can increase the production of those. But until then, that is actually correct. I do want it to go into this machine to get this pushed out as quick as possible. This one's going to happen naturally because I have more than enough materials going towards that. This is just a time sink. I'm only getting one a minute. This one is not. Honestly, though, I have enough nuclear power that I could overclock the other particle accelerator. Or just at least switch it over to make these as well. But the copper powder is kind of a problem. These aren't being made one a minute. It's had to wait for the copper powder to stack up, so it's probably getting like one every minute and 10, minute and 20 seconds. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Now they're going to start sending down that way, and they're going to start making those fused whatchamacallits. Good enough. Good enough, fair enough. Well, to be honest with you, you know what's funny with that, about that? Going down that left path is also contributing to this machine too, which is what this machine's short on. So it's kind of, it's funny. Both of these machines uses heavy modular frames. One frame's going to be sent to the production of the fused. Actually, both are going to go into the fused, and then the fused are going to be distributed between both of these machines, which is what's slowing them down. This machine's good. It just needs copper powder, which is what it's short on. It gets copper power. It's good. This machine takes diffused whatchamacallit, so anything going down this line is actually better for this machine for the moment. I'm going to leave it like it is because, well, everything's going down that line anyway, but that's actually interesting. How everything is basically using the same resource, being the heavy modular frames, and that's kind of limiting some things. I'll be back. Oh boy. Sorry. Things come up, you know. This is also an extra stream, so I don't really need to apologize because it's an extra stream. But you know, wasn't expecting to be gone such a long time. But I was. Also, since I've already been gone a long time, let me go grab some food or some shit. I'll be back. Again. Alright. 812. Is that machine still holding an overclock? Or is it just cycling faster because it's overclocked? It's the last one. So after that, it's finally gonna be done. 6.25. I might be able to play this extremely minimally. Nah. Never mind. I don't need any overclocks at the moment, so I guess that machine can hold them for now. We're gonna attempt to increase the production, but I don't promise anything. Radio, motor, heavy frame. Plastic. Hmm. Well, the thing is, I can always just convert another manufacturer over. Like, you're on standby and you're not doing shit. So I just go zoop. That's probably not going to allow that to happen, right? We'll see. Nice. Any engines that it's putting out is technically helpful, so I'm just going to kind of sort of try to send all of these extra resources over to the other machine. This is going to be a nightmare, though. 1, 2, and looks like rubber, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Oh. It's rubber, smart plates. Now we need to grab something from the motors. I hope this is actually grabbing that. I'm not entirely sure. Can't afford. Good thing it's not going but 2 feet. Cool. I mean, it's an extra 1 a minute, so better than nothing. Brings it up to 3.5 a minute. .5 out of, what did it need, 5? It's 6.25. God damn. Honestly, it likes to go to 3 and sit there. If I can get that other modular engine machine up to 2. If I take this out, will it go down to 2 a minute? It will go down to 2 a minute. If I do that, and I shuffle this over to the other side, what does this do? That's 1.5. That's 4. 4 a minute? Is that good enough? You have a 24-second cycle time. So every 24 seconds, it's going to be putting out 4 motors. And then your cycle time is... Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. 60 seconds. So, I actually might be over. It's 24 seconds. 24, that's 48. That'll give me 2 from there. By the time this cycles. It's going to shut down, obviously, but it's not going to be shut down the entirety of the time. I think we're fine at 2 a minute. It's going to be like, what, 10, maybe 20 seconds? Like 15 seconds. So at the max, it's going to be 24 seconds in between cycles. That's not bad. I lose the 2.5 a minute, but let's be honest, it wasn't putting out 2.5 a minute. This allows it to cycle just a little bit faster. I think I'm alright with that. It only needs to cycle 180 more engines, so at 2 a minute, it's going to be an extra 90 minutes until it gets done. So despite dropping this down a peg, I think it's good. I don't want to knock it down again, because as you can see, there's already 2 extra stored. 3 extra stored. This is going to cycle out, and in about 15 to 20 seconds, it'll cycle back up to 8. And it'll be good again. Like 15 seconds. It'll cycle back up to 5 again. Now, I could pull this and have this constantly cycling, but it's no longer going to be putting out 2 per, like, minute and 15 seconds. I can also adjust this if I wanted to make it perfectly at 4. If I wanted to keep it cycling. I mean, it may be worth it. I don't know. Let's see. 4.55. So I could keep it going the entire time if I was to cycle this down to 1.6 per minute. But that's basically at that point, I might as well just take the whole damn overclock off. You know what I'm saying? It's only 10% over the speed. So let's just keep that at 2 a minute. Turn this off for a second. It's gonna catch back up, but I'm just curious if I wait until it cycles an extra 2. Come on. Cycle in. Oh, it's not gonna cycle in because the machine's off. That's 1. I need 1 more. Oh. There we go. But now it's just up to the next cycle and it's gonna be 2 off again. I wanted 1 to go there, so it could 1 cycle at the end. Oh well, whatever. There's trouble in paradise over here on that other machine that I hooked up. It doesn't look like it can keep up with the workflow entirely. Was rubber the issue? Probably. Yeah. Smart plating. It's getting smart plating. It looks like rubber is going to be an issue. Fucking dude. I can tell you one thing though. That facility over there that's producing the silica and all of that shut down because I haven't flushed that shit in a decent amount of time. And I'm not going to. I'm gonna go make some high-speed connectors and some alclad sheets. I guess I'll just pull them from a machine. Actually, what does it take to actually craft a high-speed connector? I'm gonna be short circuit boards. Circuit boards are plastic and copper sheet. Fucking wonderful. I don't know how this don't zap me or kill me, but yeah, it's not snoring anymore. That's sadness. About you. My computers are starting to be used up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Might have to say fuck the drones for a second. I mean, I have enough. I can get enough for 1. That's iron. Oh. Are these storing? Oh, baby. Well, that takes care of that. Now it's just the high-speed connectors. Let's see where we're at. No. They're still good. Drain them anyway, because I'm over here. Oh yeah, we got silica for fucking days. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's fine. If an output stops the machines, I'm alright with that. Actually, hang on. How are you keeping up with that? That should be 187.5 silica per minute. And it's just chomping through that like a damn champ. Also, at 150 aluminum ingots per minute, where the fuck are they going? They can't all be getting processed. That's 150 a fucking minute, bruh. Like, you're telling me whatever line this is going to is using 150 a fucking minute. Ain't no fucking way. It's using 225 per minute. Let me guess, they're all being stored. How many are you using of these? Because I'm about to turn this machine down some. Kind of ridiculous, son. You're only using 75 a minute, and you're the only thing being directly fed by this guy, yeah? Or another one. Same machine. I only need to output 75 a minute. And that's just to this machine. So let's turn this machine way the fuck down. Where are you? You do need one overclock. There we go. All you need is like 90 a minute. Yeah, because that's literally only going to those. That gives me 2 overclocks there. It's still only 135 per minute. Why isn't that backing up? Because it was like 200 and something on the other line, wasn't it? Was it 100, like 150? I think it's 150. It should still be an extra, 15 stacking up a minute. That's one every, what, 4 seconds? Wrong machine. Yeah, that should be one extra ingot every like 4 seconds. Stacking up. Travel time. It's probably got a longer travel time, so that's probably just gonna stay even like that. Gotta add in the travel time. Alright. Well, that allowed me to grab some overclocks back. I can go up to this machine that's dealing with the high speed. Oh god. What the hell? I just completely turned me around. Autosave's fucking wicked. This way. Think. Honestly, don't know anymore. That confused the ever-living hell out of me. All of these are making cable, and cable doesn't really need to be done. I might convert some of those to copper sheets since they're lacking. This guy. And you were just missing a huge amount of circuit boards, 3.75 per minute. Circuit boards missing copper sheets. That needs 3.75 circuit boards. Let's see how much this machine over here is actually taking. 62.5. About 25. That would make me need 20, well, basically 30 circuit boards. 18.75 and 18.75 is 37 and some change, like 37.5. There you go. So both of those machines is enough to push these out overclock, but I do need circuit boards down the line, so I'm just going to do this. Decrease these down to 25. That gives an extra 12 that can go down the line to that other machine, you know, travel time and all that other shit. And then I am actually going to start storing them again for once. This machine, one of these machines is being directly fed into this one, right? Yeah, this machine's going directly into this machine right now. So it's going to supply the 18.75 directly to it. And it'll get that, and then it'll take partial from this. This one should be the one that's storing, yeah? This also makes it to where I don't have to spend a huge amount of shit on copper sheets. Where in the fuck are these going? This must be going to a machine that's no longer on. Yeah. You ain't even running anymore, so cool. Is this a smart one by any chance? It is. Left should only be overflow. The hell? I've broken the game again. That is not supposed to connect there, son. Please don't do that. Or is it? No, they're not connected. Yeah, I'm fine. The left is overflow. It should never send to that machine because it's completely full up. Center's where we want it to go. Right. Any. Center and right any. That makes that hard. Because now it's only going to get a half. 18.5, half of 18 would be 9 point something. So, I mean, I don't need computers being blasted out like a huge amount, to be fair. It's slowing down a little bit. It's not going to be that detrimental. Then the other side not getting any. And it's actively getting circuit boards, so I might as well speed up the damn line. It'll be getting half. It'll be getting 9 something. Until it clogs up, that is. I don't know what that line is, but here, take this shit too. Okay. It's technically getting 9 now, so I guess I should up the ante. I can do it. Was it 18.5? That's actually slightly too much. We drop this down to about 9 per minute. It's not gonna be able to keep up because, well, travel time and whatnot, but it should be somewhat close. Cable. Okay, well, fuck all of that planning, because I have to go fix cable. Quick wire should be fine. I have that shit going every goddamn where. Honestly. Nah, I was gonna walk away and say, fuck it, dude. Which one of these lines is giving you cable? This one. First, I'm gonna actually make sure it's being fed properly, and it's not. Just a random line coming off of it. Circuit boards. There's nothing connected there. You see what I'm talking about? I have cables being made and just stopping on a conveyor belt. They could be being shoveled into a machine right now. No, I went past it. I think it was on the side of the mountain. Is it over here? It is over here. So this close to one another. Cables being made. Everything that the other machine ever desired. Honestly, I could hook this into that circuit board line. Nah. Nah. Just run it normally. I'm gonna run this above so I know that it's not part of that. Push it to the limit. Now, if I can convince you to use the half of that other line and actually put out 9 of those a minute, is the cable going to be able to keep up? We're going to hope so. As of now, it looks like it is. I mean, I am putting out a lot of cable on that line. Quick wire ain't having it though. Before I check that, I want to see how many high-speed connectors are required on the machine this is attached to see whether or not I need a storage. Damn. Alrighty then. You were taking 5.625. But you're also being halted by supercomputers, or not supercomputers, AI limiters, which I'm not going to bring back online for the moment. So we are just going to go here, wherever the fuck those extra sheets were storing. They were storing up top. We're going to go here. We're going to grab those sheets. We're going to, no, those are those. We're going to make these droid things, have it delivered a thing. Once it's delivered all of the extra crap, then we can worry about adjusting the facility. This is basically going to be my life until these complete. I mean, it's going to be my life until the end. I figured I would stream it as like an extra stream because, well, I'm doing a lot of shit. I planned on just sitting my damn controller down, going to sleep, going and do other things, and having this run in the background. But nope, I'm gonna have to play every single goddamn moment. Because it's the minimalist way. I'm not sad about it. Don't get me wrong. I just kind of wish there was something else that I could be doing in the interim period besides just maintaining machines. Like, I don't mind maintaining it and keeping it precise and whatnot, but it's like, you know, if all of the in-game things take the same materials on a minimalist system, the only thing I can do is shut down the rest of the facility and try and do things that way. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying my best not to shut down specific components. Are you fucking kidding me? Brother. How big is this fucking drone? Well, I'm glad I made this shit now, cause goddamn. You go over there. To be fair, I haven't properly spaghettied across the water pumps yet. I guess I don't need to. So all that extra that's been just sitting there chilling this entire time is going to go into this drone port. God damn. You make me have a fucking heart attack doing that shit. Make sure I'm actually saving and not loading. That would be devastating to load all of my data back. Okay, now do I just sit this bitch on top? Like, what do I do here? This is another drone port. Please do not build another drone port. What do you mean cannot afford? I need 2 AI limiters. Nice if you would have showed me this shit on the fucking list that's in front of me. You told me everything except for like the main component. That's like being the type of person that's like, make sure you have everything ready. Then at the airport saying, oh, I hope you guys brought this along. And everybody's like, you never mentioned this. And why wait till now to mention this? No! Damn it. I don't even have room for them. Hold my plates. I needed 2 for the drone. Any more surprises? No. Beautiful. Bum. The reason why I'm not doing the AI limiters is all they do is make the ECMs. I have plenty of ECMs for my nuclear thing, going in for rods and whatnot. So as of now, I don't need to do anything crazy. Not as big as I thought it was. Can I ride on it? I probably can ride on it. We ain't unloading shit. Oh, I gotta actually put down all of the ports. 100 megawatts. You are about as expensive as the train is, but you can go over long distances. So to be honest with you, the train carries more, but the drones probably don't require any of the messiness of running the lines and all of that. So the train's better, unless this drone is quick as shit, which I doubt it. Train better. If the if the drone is about as fast as the big guy that goes flying around, I'd say that it's decent. So either that speed or faster. It'll be decent. If it's like an actual drone and it's kind of slow as shit, then, yeah, it's not gonna be very fun. Granted, I only needed to make like a couple of deliveries, which is why I'm building it, because I know I'm gonna deconstruct it or just leave it there. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I did blow one of those up because they kept getting closer and closer to my damn facility. Like, this motherfucker is now, like, in one of my, ports and shit. Maybe I built around him and didn't pay attention. Who knows? Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was. Nuclear drone. Imagine if Call of Duty had a nuclear drone. That'd be ridiculous. I don't mean like a drone carrying nukes. I mean a drone that you like fly around that just damages players. No, don't do that. We wanted to go out this one. Alright. Now you require a fucking battery. Or what? Oh, I haven't plugged any of them into power. This port. Drone port 1. Drone port 1 to this port. There you go. We're going to go back and forth from drone port 1 to this port. Um, I'm not seeing any way of adjusting the incoming and outcoming to let it know to drop here or not drop here. Hmm. Apparently only uses 7 power per trip. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I only have this line out hooked to that shit. I don't need it to transfer over gold or any... Do I need it to send copper? I don't think I need it to send raw copper. Would be interesting. I might repurpose it just to send copper over. If I ever need it in the future. Well, I would catch a ride with the truck, but I'm pretty sure I am faster than the truck. Truck, hold my beer. When I plug this other drone port in, it should charge probably only to about 7%. Hopefully it charges all the way or comes charged. And it can do the thing. While it's doing the thing, I'm gonna finally eat my damn food. Where'd I leave that big bitch at? I know it was by a mountain. Was it by the coal generators over here? These are the fuel. The coal would be over this way. Yep, there's that big bastard. Yep, store all of that shit. Wonder why this shit says battery. Insufficient batteries. I guess I have to make batteries for it. Hmm. I see. You're a pain in the ass, aren't you? Yes. I have batteries being made. That's where all of those, whatchamacallits are going to, the aluminum casings. That's what they're heading directly to, is battery production. So if we follow... Ooh. If we follow this down to wherever the hell this machine's going, we should find... Batteries! Batteries! Oh. No, 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 no. It's the one downstairs. I have two. I forgot I had two. Because I'm like, I know I have one going directly to batteries. There should be one down here that's going directly into batteries. I just need to figure out where in the fuck that is. It'll be going into a blender, so it has to be this one, yeah? There we go. Batteries. I assume I need 2 batteries. Unless it uses up the fucking batteries as it goes, then that's gonna real piss me right off. sulfuric acid's clogged up. So you haven't been producing batteries. Didn't like that. Bitch, make me some motherfucking batteries. 20 per minute, so 1 every 3 seconds. Your output's going down? This is your input. Oh, it's going up. Had me all fucked up for a moment. I'm like, where the fuck are you going? I'm gonna grab 2 for now. Whatever the fuck this has been going to ain't been producing shit in the meantime. I can tell you that much. I'm curious, what on my line's not running? Probably like supercomputers or some other shit. I could update the lines, but meh, it ain't been running this entire time, so. Good lord. Oh, it's going to one of my big machines, huh? Yeah. Even without the battery machine running, it's still full of batteries. Um, Best thing about that is I can take the sulfuric acid and all of that and divert all of that extra stuff, the aluminum casings and all of that, into making those once those things get completed. Anyway, back to the drone station, because I want to see if I can stand on top of this drone and ride it to the other side. Only thing I gotta say is this shit better only take a battery just to power this shit. I'm gonna be pissed if it uses 1 per journey. It uses 7 batteries per trip. Good evening, Reaping. What's going on? I have to produce 14 fucking batteries. Uh, I don't even need the drone but to make 1 trip over. So I'm just gonna grab 5 batteries. That's it. I just need the drone to make 1 trip. That's all it needs to do. Let me grab 5 more batteries. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And now I'm basically done with the series. The phase 4 is just an extra thing that I'm doing, but the series is basically over. The whole point of the series was to make nuclear power, and that is what I did. So, series is actually over. I'm actually going to go back to streaming Rocket League today. So, besides this extra stream that I decided to do, because, well, I was going to be here stuck doing all of this maintenance anyway. Satisfactory's basically done, and you'll see Rocket League popping up here or there like I used to. instead of Satisfactory. Good game. It was fun. But like all good things, they have to come to an end. I thought I was gonna run into the tree. I was like, well, I'm boned. Holy shit. If I had my jetpack on, that would be a nice little booster. Now I know why you were saying, oh no. You knew what was about to happen. Where'd it go? Is it already there? Alright, well, if it's already there, drones are absolutely amazing. Good lord. I guess it's a good thing I was in my hover pack, because I was able to just hold the space bar when I got yeeted. My lord. Drones might be better than trains then. I have like 30 of them working. Okay. Drone better than train. Train just holds more, but at the speed of which these motherfuckers can fly. Bruh. Bruh, you shouldn't even have the power. Stop. Well, it's gone. Output might be limited, but at the speed that it's going, like shit. But I guess for the regular Satisfactory player, we always come down to this. The regular Satisfactory player, they need a huge amount of output to get all of their shit situated. Me in a minimalist facility, this is more than enough. Way more than enough. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. 18 by 200. It's like 36,000. There's some shit around there. Yeah. No. 3,600? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 24, 36. Yeah. 3,600 resources. I mean, I see the transfer rate of 316 stacks per minute, but that's not that bad. That's not that bad. This would be good for like quartz, for example, which I rarely need. This would limit the like sulfur and all of that other stuff that I don't really need. I mean, if it's only 4 drones per train, I'm more than good with that. Long distance wise, it's definitely drones then. I can just send 4 drones to the different stations. Drones is the ultimate long distance though. Close distance, train. Long distance, drone. Batteries are easy to make too. So yeah, you can set up a little facility and have drones going the entire time. I like that. It's already unloaded its shit too. God damn. I have a factory doing 400 batteries per minute, feeding 35 drones. It's super cool. It's nice too, that, you know, to have something in the air of your facility, because most things are ground based or platform based unless you have a spaghetti factory like mine. So it's actually good to see things flying in the air. Well, you ain't gonna see it fly through the air, but you know what I mean. You have things in the air working for your factory too. But this kind of makes me wish that, you know, they had a repair function or something. They had like mini drones that can go deliver things. And then they had the big drone that goes and deliver things as well. They could expand drones to be like actually amazing. You can make it to where you can program like mini drones to do things. Yeah, I figure people already made mods, but I'm talking about like things they need like base game. I figure there's mods for everything, but we ain't mod playthrough in it, at least not this time. If I was to come back for mods, I'd probably wait for the game to finish. Because if I ever come back to see, you know, what the finished game looks like, I would definitely mod my way back up to where I am now if my save form or save got wiped. But this is a legitimate playthrough with spaghetti. Alright, well, as said, I am going to eat my salad. We'll flush this. We'll flush that. Nitrogen's good. Flush that. And we'll flush that. Just to keep the machines running. Up at the top, we're at 114. Once this gets complete, I can start working on the rest, getting those pushed through. I can turn off a lot of machines too. Okay, man, enjoy. I'm going to rest also. Indeed. You have a good rest and all of that. Appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. The one or two more times that I might see you. I'll be back on my regular stream schedule. Come Rocket League streams. So I may or may not catch you. If I don't, it's a pleasure talking to you. If I do, see you next time. Yep, almost finished. 888. If your lucky number's 8, go buy a lottery ticket. See ya. Alright, well, we just kind of pray and wait. Let's see, it's gonna take 50 minutes if my whole system holds up. 50 plus 16, it'll take 58 minutes, so about an hour. An hour before this finishes. These are going to take multiple hours, but I can wait an hour for that. I'm gonna eat my salad. I'm gonna go back into my safety box so I can't be attacked. And I'm going to monitor power to ensure that my batteries aren't getting completely screwed over right now. One of my generators ain't running. I need to refeed it a rod, but I'll do that afterwards. I'm here, but I'll also be right back. Now that was a satisfying salad. Homemade too, so it's super sized. A little bit too much ranch dressing though. But hey, I'm American. What can you do? So why isn't this ever distributing properly? Because you're a splitter. You're supposed to send one rod this way. Well, hang on. Yeah. One rod's supposed to go forward into that machine. One rod's supposed to go into that machine. One there. One there. So why is one machine completely full of 50 rods and the other one not? It has pellets for days processed. It's making them. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Don't. That don't make sense. No, because that's going to the particle accelerator. I see what the issue is. That's going to cause a problem if I don't fix this. Well, no, it's doing the thing. It's just sending way too many over that way. There we go. Now all of that waste isn't going to back all the way up and be sent down the line anymore. The only waste we should see going down there is plutonium waste. Yeah, this line. No. That way. Yeah, this line. The only line we should be seeing going down that's plutonium waste. Excuse me. Hmm. We're over 900. We're on the home stretch for that shit. Ba-dum ba ba da dum ba da dum ba da. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. You're not getting enough copper? Hmm. That's 60. That's 90. That's 120. That's not even hooked up to the fucking line. That's why you're not getting enough copper. That's a Factorio thing right there. Well, some bitch somewhere. That's 90 going in. You need 300. 300. Okay, well, just throw this back on in there. So that's 120 out of 300 being sent in there. That's crazy. 30-second tick. That's, 2 a second. That's 1 every 2 seconds. So let's just say that's not 2 a second, that's 1 a second. So I'm putting out essentially 2 copper bars every 2 seconds. Every 15 seconds, this should fill up. Now, what I can do is I can pull the shit out of these. Temporarily. And I can overclock the fuck out of this and see how much it takes for it to be a 1-to-1. Mm. 75 is 150. 150 plus 75 is like 225. So I need essentially 3 or 4 fully overclocked smelters in order to feed enough iron per minute into this fucking monstrosity of a machine. There are no alternative for that either. God damn. Honestly. God damn. That's 300 per minute. And that's what the requirements of that machine is. Now tell me why there's not a Mark II fucking smelter that you can get. Like, am I missing research or something? Because these Mark I smelters are fucking ass. Only being able to go 75 per minute?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
This copper must not have been pure, because if it is pure, that's even more ass.
Comply.
I don't want it to be on an off cycle, so I'm actually going to let this fill up. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it takes care of part of that problem. This needs to be a smart converter, or smart splitter. These aren't going to get fed. It's going back up. That one is, at least. It's also because I'm storing them, though. Alright. Let it rip. All of those that are stored should flood into this machine and should never turn back off in a cycle ever again. Unless the other machines don't get fed enough. To be fair, I did take the overclocks out of this machine. I think I left it with like one. You're Mike 3 as well. I didn't even leave it with the one. Honestly, nope. It's gonna start storing if I do that. We don't want it to store. Eat your ass. How dare you? Have you no gentleman's spirit? Just for being guilty by association. You're not gonna peanut gallery this shit. Turn around, bitch. What you get. Now the crew's coming over, because I messed with the homie. Homie shouldn't have been watching this shit. Shit's going down, homies need to disappear. I'm not gonna let you go. You came pulling up on me. Add some respect to my name. Put some respect on my name. Here, I could just put another drill down. Honestly, it probably only needs like a Mark 1. It's 60 resources per minute. What does this overclock increase it by? A lot more than 60, I see. Hmm. I have that back at base. I could just make a Mark 2. I don't have any excess steel, so Mark 2 it is. That guy was hidden. I ain't gonna fuck with him. After I just said I wasn't gonna fuck with him. Full. Everything's basically completely full. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. There we go. So the problem with this is this seems to be way too fucking fast. Well, nah, it's just hit 100. Oh no, it's not clogging back up. Hmm. This is what I was looking for. We go to our equipment thing. Over here, I think. Over here, somewhere over here. No, which is not where the truck is. Over here. Boom. And there we go. One beautiful baby Mark II drill. This will provide a lot more than 60, and hopefully this provides what's needed, so I don't have to overclock that drill. This is pure copper too. So this needs at least 240 coming out of your ass. 240. There you go. So overclocking this. Interesting. So the Mark III drills are about 50% better than the Mark II drills. Who'da thunk it? It's storing though. Just out of curiosity. If I do this, what happens? They both start to store. So it's fine when it's all coming out of one machine, but when you put a merger there, it wants to have a heart attack. Interesting. All of this is Mark 5, so don't worry about it. I've already checked it. And I mean, it's keeping up with the demand. Um, Explain to me why you're not merging. Oh, I mean, no power. Oh, that must have been the thing that I deleted when I was aimed downwards. It was deleting power lines and shit. So as this cycles, this should go immediately back up to 100 and shouldn't have any problem. And then these machines should be, yep, holding 0. Why are you still holding and why are you still holding? Probably because you're both on the same line. I can fix that. It's going to be very convoluted, but I can fix that. There. Now, nothing should be storing. Why are you still storing? You are definitely storing, probably because of the cycle time on this. It's 6 seconds. And this is 0.8 seconds. I mean, if I do this, it can't keep up with it. Zoop! It'll empty out the buffer, though. Zoop! Right on in there. Let's see you store some shit now, bitch. Honestly, instead of doing this like this to let them store up, I'm just gonna send this line straight in. Put all that. And there goes the power line again. we're gonna take this guy right here. No more storing now, are ya, bitch? Cool. And it should get to exactly 60 before that cycles again. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect cycles. Hits 60, recites. Goes through, hits 60, boom, resets. That's what we like to see. Then we add a little bit in here so that it can never fall below 30. And then we'll forever have this over 70 and never have an issue with it. Now I can at least guarantee 50 coming out of that shit every minute. These, I kind of wish I just consolidated all of them into one machine. Because now I know it takes 4 machines to push them bitches through. Overclock. 4 machines. It takes 8 machines unoverclocked. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of them would have to send to one machine. That's actually fine. Yeah. Let's redo this entire system while I have a chance to. Oh, this was the one that I set up. Shit. I'm gonna redo this entire fucking thing. Cool. There we go. I just rebuild it. And then all of those are connected to 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's 9 machines. Yeah, nope. All of these produce 30. I need 10 machines. Wait, hang on. That's 300. Each one of these is producing that. I would need 10 machines. That's why. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need to put an extra 30 out on one of the machines in order to keep that steady, yeah? Yeah. So this one just needs to have 60. There we go. As it takes it, it should go all the way back up to, it goes up quick, boy. Nothing's stacking up, so I guess it's just, that's how it works. Oh, it's starting to back up some. 60. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 300. So that basically makes it to where I can put out at least 100 per minute. And I think I need like 300. So every 3 minutes, that other particle accelerator should fire. Don't need that. I'm curious as to why one of these continuously stacks up. I must know. Yeah, it's not storing, so it is perfectly even. It just looks weird. If anything, I thought it was going to be a little bit slow because the travel time that these have. But I mean, if it really came down to it and it was speed was an issue, I would just flip these along this side and I would just sit them in like that and have it feed. Hmm. Alright. Let me grab the overclock out of this real quick. Let this line go back in. That lag, though. Okay. It's perfect. It's going from 46 to about 76 before it cycles back. Never mind. So it was at 43 when it cycled. Oh, because I never added the one overclock back. Duh. There, it's at 34. Now it should get up to about 74. It's at 34. It should get up to about 64. Math. Um, I can't help but notice that this is not getting up to about 64. Now it's at 29 and it stopped cycling. Oh, because I needed 2. You fool. You need 2. You need an extra 30. Hang on. Turn the machine off for a couple of seconds and turn it back on. It made to like 76. It should go back up to around about 76. Boom, recycle down. It's actually hitting 77 barely. Like right as it hits 77, it's cycling. There, that's a perfect system. Okay. So it's actually cycling at 76 and then one's going into it, making it 47 instead of the other. So, that one has 2 overclocks. That would be 1, 4, 7, 10. I would need 10 overclocks for that, and then 12 for that. So I would need 22. 22 power shards in order to make this make 1500 a minute. Am I gonna go out and do that? Absolutely not. To be honest with you, this one don't even need to be overclocked because it's rarely even fucking being turned on. It'll drop my power down a little bit, but you know, it's almost done cycling half of this shit, so. Concrete's lacking. Interesting. Why I overclock that's beyond me, because I don't need. Oh yeah, because I was impatient. I wanted the cells to go
Your
through.
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
It should be shitting out encased plutonium cells. Uh. And this should be shitting out fuel rods. Cool. Uranium-wise, we're just looking for the encased uranium cells. They're still going for now. Here. And it seems to be limited by concrete. You mean you're not getting at least 15 a minute for concrete? Well, I'm definitely not overclocking that. I'll just put down another goddamn constructor at that point. That's just sad. Missing concrete. You cheeky fuck. My filters. My filters. My filters, Clementine. It really is just a shit conversion on concrete, huh? Increase the delivery. You take 15 a minute, and I assume whatever the fuck line this is going to takes 15 a minute. Probably another encased machine. My sulfur line's all fucked up again. Cool.
Harvest it.
Harvest these nuts. I'm busy. Ooh, you take 20 a minute, you son of a bitch. Yeah, 15 and 20 is 35. And these only put out 15. I'm not sure as fuck ain't about to overclock that shit. I'll just throw another motherfucking concrete maker on. It is not worth spending an overclock on. Missing concrete. They don't know what they just did to me, making me do this for an extra 5, because now I'm going to have to make an overflow. Now I'm putting out 45. if I cut one of those in half, it'll leave an extra 2. Can I make 2 rotors and an AI limiter with what I have on me?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Apparently not lucky enough, because I lost my shit. Screws, and then an AI limiter. What do I need for you? Ooh, I can make just one. Beautiful. I'm just short screws. No problem. Doink, 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 doink. I don't know how many I need for like 2 rotors. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't think that will kill me if I go through it when it's on, but why risk it, yeah? That goes there. We say straight as through, right as overflow, and we prevent this from backing up and causing even more problems. And this is what kind of sucks about having to add in extra materials, because all of the extra waste is a pain in the ass to get rid of. When that starts overflowing, we're going to be sending concrete right into the trash sink. That's the one thing that I guess the people that make the big factories, they do the math to how many machines they need for everything, and they just make sure there's no waste. Because to do a minimalist facility, technically, nuclear power plants, technically, I was supposed to do the math and all of that to figure out how much I needed for things. I didn't do that. I did not do the planning. My shit's a minimalist style without the excess planning and without... Okay. And with the spaghetti. Alright. Concrete should no longer be a problem for either one of those, so they should continue to output, which means all of the fuel and all of that shit should never stop, which means this reactor, for whatever reason, it not getting the fuel cells every once in a while, it should start getting them. Because it is kind of tiring looking over at this reactor and seeing insert fuel every goddamn time pop up when it should have fuel in it. It is burning fuel right now, but it's also like, bruh, this machine's fucking completely full, 50 out of 50, and you got nothing, and it's on a regular splitter that goes 1-1-1-1. It's like, what the hell? It's not that splitter, it's that splitter over there. I think. No, it's... No, it is this splitter. Yeah. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. This one probably ain't even at 50 anymore because I deactivated my line for a little bit. It's at 49. Oh yeah, that's just in case I want to add another nuclear facility, which I'm not going to anymore. I have a drone platform. That's a merger. That's just coming off of this splitter. Give this man some fuel, goddamn. I mean, it's getting there. Tickety tock, tickety tock. 47% efficiency. Oh no! This means that this is only working 47% of the time. The other time, it's actually not doing shit. You would want to see this at 100% efficiency, which means parts are going in as parts are going out. Obviously, that's not happening because these are going to be the limiting factor. It did go up to 51%, so concrete was contributing to about 4% efficiency. Now, you've better send that over to this reactor, motherfucker. Thank you. That's what we wanted to see. We are at 9:56. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over to that machine to ensure that it's getting everything that it needs for the final stretch. Obviously, this machine isn't. It requires 200 per minute, and I'm giving it 100 and just 100 because I combined all these machines together. Honestly, that's not what I want. If I do this, let me put this down first. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I can remove both overclocks from that now. Hook this up to the merger. Let's hook it up here. Doesn't matter. That time I purposely clicked off screen. And what does it do? It shoots. It's holding good. I haven't even looked at those. Uh, That'll help. It's amazing what looking at one machine can tell you about the other machines on the line. And now we're at a perfect cycle. Unfortunately, I don't want that to be at a perfect cycle. I actually want to take a couple of copper off of this line. 5 would do. It'll drop that down a little bit, but it's fine. There we go. Now, that'll never fall below 30. It'll stay at 35 or 36 every cycle. 35, because I added 5 in. It'll go back down to 35 every time. Boom. Now we're perfect cycling with extra surplus just in case. That gave me 2 more overclocks back, which makes it 9. So I could overclock these machines. 3, 6, 9. And then I would need an additional, like, 2 machines or some shit like that. I could put another constructor down and have it producing, copper powder. And instead of putting out 100, it would be putting out, like, 125. Obviously, it's not worth it to be putting out, like, 125. So I'm not gonna do that, but I could overclock and, adapt up. If I could get all 12, which I could go out and find them, I could take those 4 machines off of that line, and then this would give me 6 on this line, which means I would be about 4 machines short. So that would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 120 out of the 300 off. This is essentially 50% off. So instead of producing whatever this is, I would be producing half. Obviously, at that point, I'd probably just go down here, adjust this down to like 50, well, it'd be like 66% on the new machine, and then it would be producing however much that is. But again, like I said, it would still end up being like 225 per minute. And a machine that requires 300, I mean, every 4 cycles, it'll be able to cycle. No, every 12 cycles, it'll be able to cycle again another cycle. If I would have done that earlier, you know, it would be worthwhile. But now this only saves me like an extra 25 nuclear pasta up here in the top right if I set it up like that now. So I'm not going to worry about it, because as soon as this 964 gets done, which it might already be done, and I can probably start turning and converting machines over now. As soon as that shit gets fucking done, so many resources that were going into this goddamn factory are going to be able to go other ways. This one right here, these whatever turbo motors or whatever the hell they're called, something fueled motors, are literally the most resource draining in my facility. Once they go away, I'm going to be so goddamn happy. I'll have so much extra shit. I will break down the line just to show you where I'd have so much extra. Actually, I can break down the line now. Let me, let me just empty all of these before I go. It's going to slow down production ever so slightly, but I'm going to do it now so I don't have to come back immediately. Boop, boop. It said it damaged me, but it actually, like, barely did anything. Pretty sure I probably already healed that up. Gravity is a lot less on this planet, though. That's for sure. Alright. I believe it's this machine. This machine, again, is taking fused modular frames. So that entire cycle all the way back to those. That's, like you said, that's um, heavy frames, 50 of those aluminum cases, and it's taken, I think that's nitric acid or some shit. I'll get all of those resources back, which means I'll be able to send the heavy frames into something else that needs it. The aluminum cases and all of that, which I was short on for the longest, I can send it to the other machine, and I can create things from that. Cooling system. Remember, I was short on rubber for the longest of times, so I can get rid of the actual rubber process for that. This also requires what looks to be heat sinks. I think that's a heat sink. So heat sinks, which is eating all of my aluminum cases. So, I mean, that's another thing that I can turn off, is the heat sink production, and I can store up more cases. Rubber. Rubber, we had a sort of an issue with in the other side of the facility. I no longer need the rubber to go into that shit. It didn't take a lot, but that's more rubber put back in. Negatives, the water's going to go up. Turbo motors. That uses cooling systems in the turbo motors. For the cooling systems, not only can I now just turn completely off, the radio whatchamacallits I can get rid of. The motor production that I have, I can get rid of everything going into that. So that's the stators, they can be cut down. The rotors can be cut down, which means the rods can be cut down, which means I can make more whatever I need with iron and convert those. It's also saving me 24 rubber. Modular engines, that's using rubber. That's another one of the things that's using rubber that I no longer need to send. That's two more motors coming off the top of that shit. And I can take out the smart plate machine, which requires reinforced plates. So there's more of those coming back. We're just kind of waiting on this. We'd be done if it wasn't for the fact that my modular engines aren't producing fast enough. And to be honest with you, I might just overclock it and let it eat resources just to get this done faster. I didn't want to do it earlier because me overclocking this shit literally dries up the rest of my machines. But at this point, I'm like, Cinderbud. So that's 2.5 and that's 2.5. That'll produce 5 modular engines per minute. Which is the requirement for this machine. Now, to be fair, it only needs to produce an extra 30. So by increasing that and making that 5 per minute, this needs to go 15 more cycles. And if I pay attention to it, As soon as it gets done cycling, I turn off this machine. That gives me 2 overclocks to go into the other factory. And anything else that needs to be done, I pull out the shit out of the modular engines. I can change those manufacturers over to something else that I need. And I get a whole bunch of other shit. On a more important note, these modular engines require I gotta break this down again. Nah, it's just rotors. Just rotors. Rotors and stators. Never mind. And that's the thing about it. I have my motors and all of that overclock trying to produce everything that I need to produce. If I take the overclocks away from all of those machines, I can overclock and produce more things. Because as soon as this gets done, I can go to this programmable splitter and I can just turn it off here and then turn the machine off. Well, these don't fill up when the machine's off, right? Also, how the fuck are we still in an off cycle? Hold. That's one. Yeah, these don't fill up when the whatchamacallit's there. I'm gonna wait on another engine to come down and then I'm gonna restart this. Bang. Because I'm curious. It says it's producing 5, so unless I have modular engines going somewhere else, they should get to 10 right as... Actually, no. They're producing... No, it's 5 a minute because it's every 24 seconds plus I overclocked it. So it's like 22.5 or some shit. They should get up to 10, essentially, before this cycle stops. And if it doesn't, we have an issue. The only thing I can... Well, the delivery's already been increased. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's about another cycle. I have modular engines going not straight to this machine. Where are they going to then? What else are you feeding? Right's supposed to be overflow. Center's supposed to be everything. That's just going there. 2.5 per minute. 2.5 per minute. I bet you it's the 0.5 that's fucking up. Yeah. This is at 83%. While this one's sitting idle. Turn you off. Smart plating. Oh! 1% spawn. Hmm. Five smart plating, 5 smart plating. I'm gonna wait till this gets to smart plating. I'm gonna try to cycle this and fix the problem real quick. Actually, fuck it. Cycle it now. They're right about the same. Let me go visit the smart plating. Apparently, I need 10 a minute, and I'm probably not putting out 10 a minute anymore. Um, that's what it is. Rotors and reinforced plates. Neither of those are coming here. Reinforced plates. I can do that. And then we say, oh god, anything to the right goes the overflow. And then we go down to the rotors. It's just a regular splitter. That's fine. I hate the sound of the machine shutting down. It gives me a terrible feeling. I don't want to say it makes me, and then the C word, because people overuse that. But it gives me just a terrible, like nails in the chalkboard feeling whenever that happens. 30 seconds. Uh, you can go up, but not there. I need to know where the smart plating line is so I'm not overfeeding one machine. That's what I'm looking for right now. Here it is. We do not want to overfeed one machine and not the other. Shit, I didn't leave myself enough fucking room to... I have no idea what line I grabbed there. We're gonna find out, though. Missing concrete. Form of ligma. I'm so shocked that those jokes are still around nowadays. I really am. Because I had friends that used to always use ligma jokes. Bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Drunk as fuck. But you dumb as friggin' out of books. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. It done something. Took to that splitter there, huh? Sure, why not? They both have similar. Now we just hope that this catches the cycle and doesn't cause any problems. Now that it's actually cycling when it needs to cycle. Again, before this gets done cycling, we need to see this go up to 10. There's nothing stopping that other side from going up to 10. Again, we should be putting out engines every 24 seconds. We're at 8. The next 24 seconds should come through, and we should get up to about 10 motors towards the end of this. There's 9. Then we gotta wait for the other percentage to come in. It should beat the timer, and there's 10. Beautiful. We actually got an extra like 7% on top of that worth of gain too. I'm gonna let this cycle for a little bit. We're at 992, so as soon as I fix this line, it's basically gonna be done. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and yeah, in about 8 minutes, we're good. Less than that. It's producing 2 per minute. 4 minutes, we're good. I got one more cycle. Mm. Da-da-da-ba, ba, 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 ba. 60 seconds left, and we're done with the biggest pain in the fucking ass. I'm pretty sure I can remove the overclocks too. Yeah, it maintains the overclock that's in it. So if you really wanted to be a cheeky bugger, because it doesn't update the machine till the end of the cycle, you could take the overclocks, put it in another machine, have it start, take the overclocks, put it in this machine, and just keep bouncing back and forth. Done. Cool. So everything that's been sitting on this line that's going to be getting sent down are going to be stored in these four chests, well, three chests. And then the last set is going to be stored in these chests over here. So the only thing I need to do is go here and say, send these directly to that. And I'm going to go check this line to see if anything else was attached to this line before I turn this shit off. Nope. The only thing hooked to that is a merger, which is going right off the back of that storage and right back into the line. And then we follow this down to the splitter, which is one to the storage, one down to the direct line. That's turned off now. This line goes all the way through. This line's a merger connecting both of these machines together, which means I can shut down all of these machines, and I no longer need any modular engines at all on my line. I already shut down this machine. It's good. It also has an overstock of supplies just in case I do need any of that. Now, these required smart plating. I don't think the smart plating's being sent anywhere except for directly to those. So this is up. This goes down here. And this attaches to this merger, which gets sent. And this is connected straight down to the other machine. Smart plating no longer needs to be done. This smart plating is going out and going directly up to that machine. There are no splitters or anything on that machine. It just connects directly in this machine. So we got smart plating going here. That's directly connected there. Nothing coming out of that side. That's being sent to the other manufacturer. Oh, that's the inline right there. Gotcha. So that's going to the back here. That's being sent that way. And that's being sent straight to that machine. Which means smart plating no longer has anything to do in the facility. That's gonna store up plates and all of that shit. Automated wiring. It ain't moved in a while. And this is what the minimalist build does. It refunds a lot of resources. These are going straight to the adaptive control units, and they are doing absolutely nothing else. As a matter of fact, this machine not turned off, but it probably should be, because that was one of the things going into something else. I believe that was one of the components of that last machine. Yeah, it comes down here, and it attaches into this bottom machine. Actually, no, this is for the assembly directors. So I do need that on. It just don't have supercomputers, which I'm aware of that. These, however, the smart wiring are merging together, and they are doing absolutely nothing. So we can decommission both of the automated wiring. This gives me 24 overclocks, which enables me to go over to the other side now and increase the amount of copper powder going through. Let's do that now before we check off the rest of the machines. And I can overclock the shit out of all of that now. We have circuit boards stacking up. Great. And all of the extra resources that the facility was starving for, we're all taken care of. I'm fine with that clogging up. Well, you know, actually, let me see if it's actually configured. Yeah, I configured it to get rid of the extra coal. I should let it do its thing. That's extra power that I really don't need, but whatever. That better be going to a trash can. If not, I'm gonna lose my mind. Again, I have way too many of these. I can probably stop the line, but I'm not going to. Same as with the control rods and the silica going in and all that other stuff. I have almost limitless amounts. So we come over here. And we leave 1, 2, 3, 4 connected together. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. I'm just gonna delete that extra line. All of these sweet baby boys are gonna send all of its shit over there. Double overclock for you. Double for you. Double for you. Actually, I need to fully overclock these. I mean, I guess I could double to keep, you know, the other shit in line too, but it's too late now. That's another 300. 75 times 4. 300. If you don't believe that math, 75 plus 75 is 150. There's 4 of them. So you'll do that times 2. Simple math. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. It went down to like 44. This should go back up. There you go. Like 46-ish. It cycles. Boom. Now it's at the 44. It's gonna cycle again. 44. Boom. But 43/44. There's a 44 cycle. So it's cycling 43, then it's cycling 44. So I must have got it right as it switched over. We can easily just do this. Now it's 47. Goes back up, cycles. 48. Now it's 47, 48. What the hell? Regardless, it's producing 50 per minute. That's the whole point of all of this. So now we have a steady flow of 100 again using only those. I can overclock all of these because I have 12. And I can create another set of copper whatchamadoodly. Whatchamadoodlies. Copper powder. There we go. Connect that to there. Hit it with a double merger. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's probably going to eat the shit out of some copper, so I'm just going to take this one off the line and decommission it. Right on. I'm actually going to fill that full. That'll go down to 70, back up to 100. Down to 70, back up to 100. And it's just going to keep doing that. Now what I can do, I don't have overclocks. So I ain't doing shit. Now, that is 50, 100, 150. It takes 3. So now every 2 minutes, this machine over here is going to cycle on. And it's already at 200%. Oh no, it only takes 200. So we're only 50 off. So every minute and 25 seconds, it's going to cycle. Well, whenever the machines over there cycle, but I think they cycle pretty fast. So that's going to cycle. Bang. And then it's going to be at 150. Then we need to wait for another cycle to go through, which is going to take this back up to 300. So yeah, about a minute and a cycle. Still about a minute, 15, minute 25. Something like that. It's going to continue to cycle this faster. Now, if I can get another 12 overclocks from somewhere, I can make it push out 200 a minute and not have one cycling a minute. I'm not going to minimalize this shit that much, but I mean, this is a lot faster. Plus, I don't think my power grid can actually take this running all the time. Maybe, if it continues to power this like it's supposed to. Maybe. And that's if, well, I might, it can take both of those running at the same time. That's not true. No, it cannot take both of those running at the same time. Never mind. So as long as they're not cycled on at the same time, the batteries aren't going to fall. So I need to find another 12 overclocks, and I don't think that's a good idea. Because as we sit, these machines are starving for resources. At least they seem to be starving, yeah. 91 here, 83 there. Makes sense. I don't have any more overclocks on me right now. I need to go consolidate the other facility. And then after consolidating that shit, I'll come back and I'll overclock that. I mean, I could always just make a tier 3 mine, too. The other one's a tier 2. I didn't want to go over there and grab pipe and all of that the first time through, but let's just go ahead and do that. That'd be 0.5 times more resources coming out, and it'd be a Mark 3. So, also, I'm just curious. Nah. Leave it overclock. Since I'm still using the truck here. It's worthwhile. What I was thinking of doing is connecting that over to the drone. Any excess. And doing it that way would at least make it, worthwhile. Because I just unlocked a whole bunch of resources that I could put directly into battery making now. Speaking of the battery thing, I think it's only being fed by one line now I think about it. I can connect that back into the main line, and I can continuously be pushing out batteries, and then taking the overflow over to the drone station. It's a shame. Well, I guess you only have to put batteries in the one station, and the drone will pick up the batteries and all of that when it gets there. As we seen, I only put batteries in one station, and that motherfucker just didn't even stop at the other station. It just zoomed. You're not getting enough batteries, though. Part of that's delivery. You only take 3 things? What the hell? Alright. Let me fix the delivery, and then we'll fix the battery system by feeding it more resources that was going into other things. I think these are storing again. This one. Yeah. We're good. Bauxite is the worst. I was holding left control when I did that. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. um... Fix the battery delivery so they get there faster. I must say, despite me saying I didn't need Mark V conveyor belts, and to be fair, I didn't need them, it did allow me to do a lot more spaghetti using them. So I guess for the aspect of the spaghetti factory, I will say that I was wrong and I did need them. I don't need them for my minimalistic play, but I can't spaghetti and have my shit actually get resources still without them. Because this shit's like tier 3. It's not even tier 4, I don't think. Can't really tell. So like I was saying, the aluminum casings. I'm pretty sure are all going off of, or to this off of one machine. What are you? Yeah. There's one machine that's dealing with, scraps, is basically making ingots, and the ingots are immediately being sent over here to be processed. Unless I'm putting 90 ingots in this motherfucker per minute, we're not gonna get what we're looking for. As of now, we ain't putting shit because it's not getting enough aluminum scrap. But even if it was getting 90 per minute, only 60 of them motherfuckers are coming out, so this is gonna be slow. But this is also just going in just the battery, so. Or aluminum cases straight into battery, so. It's kind of a don't matter because it's just a direct feed in. But I am throwing away a lot of these right now, and I think I need to rework my line ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Before I throw those in the trash. So it's all going down there now. Did me stopping that from going that way just make it send more up this line? I don't know. I'm gonna plug this in anyway. I did it again. I'm a moron. There you go. You'll get definitely more than the 90 per minute you're looking for. I can assure you that. And then all the excess is just going to go shooting off that way. That's fine. It's getting enough silica and all of that other stuff. It's using 75 a minute, so some of that silica reserve was supposed to be going into this machine, but it wasn't running, so that makes sense. That's going to go into that. So as it gets done, it's going to cycle these through beautifully. I'm going to throw these in there just to make sure this is going directly to the battery machine and ain't going somewhere crazy. That autosave just fucked up my entire plan. Yes, these are specifically going in to make batteries. 20 a minute. It only needs 20 cases a minute. Are you able to produce 20 a minute? You are producing well over 20 a minute. Beautiful. That's going to shut down, and then it's going to stock ingots, which is fine. That's what we kind of want. This is getting everything that it needs. The silica's coming through. Everything's being pushed through. Marvelous. The only thing I need to check is the machine again, where these batteries are going to make sure that it needs hopefully less than 20. If it needs more than 20, then I'm going to have to overclock this bad boy. But I mean, it is using Luminous solution. So it's actually a good thing to overclock this machine just to get rid of that shit. This is the output. Whoops. So now we follow this back down to the line that I just upgraded to see where the hell it's going to. This is the line that I just upgraded. Oh, God. Running the spaghetti's dangerous. You require 5 batteries per minute. That is actually wonderful. I didn't see anything else being attached to this, so that means I can just grab this line right here and shove this shit over to where the drones are. I think that's the drone platform over there. Thank you. Output left, any. Output right. For now, just set it to any, because it can go 1-1. That's going to eventually clog this line up, but for now, just send it. I'll have to tailor that in the future, though, so I'm going to leave that like that. So it might not matter now, but future-proofing. Just in case I do decide to increase production and whatnot. I can split this up to another drone machine. I can split it off to a whole bunch of other different things. Battery symbols right there, so we're just gonna shove that shit into it. Once this gets 7 batteries, it's on its way, and apparently I did not get all of that there. Definitely better long distance, because it has a lot of prime time as it's getting ready to take off. And where the hell are you going? Is my facility that way? I thought it was like that way. Well, it's there wherever the fuck it's going. Oh, there it is. So it went all the way over this way, and then it curved back to go that way, and now it's at the facility. What a weird route that it decided to take. That is all the rest of the copper powder. Or not. Why is it not loading this and sending it? I understand that the transfer rate, it can only take 3.16 stacks per minute, which is slow as absolute dog shit, but it wasn't loading the drone when it was sitting there. I guess it just fully loaded it. So the drone itself can only carry a couple of stacks is what I'm getting. Nine slot inventory. Ah, train is better. Damn. Train's better. Because the maximum transfer rate's not really a problem if you're sending it long distances and things like that, because it's fast. What he would have said that would have convinced me is the drone only has 9 stack in inventory space. Now I understand what he was trying to tell me. It's not that the transfer, well, I mean, it is that the output's limited, but it's not really that. It's the fact that they can only have 9 stacks of something. I mean, quartz crystal and shit like that ain't too big of a thing, but you're not going to be using it for, like, coal or anything big like that. And it takes forever to land and take off. See, why isn't it loading right now? There we go. Now it's gone. It pulls it automatically, too. So it can take these 3 stacks, and about 1/10 of a stack is how much that it can take per minute. That's not too terrible on how much that it can take, again, on small things like, you know, quartz crystal and shit like that, or you can have a drone army sending things for shits and giggles, or if it's like super far out. Like if I scan, or whatever the hell the last thing is I scanned, Well, let's say if I go to my coal factory and I want to scan more coal from that factory, I can either run a long ass line 1,000 or 1,500 meters more, or I can just set up a drone station to go the extra 1,500 meters, have it get sent into the main coal system, and have the coal system get sent over here. Obviously, because of the limitations, the train's going to be better because the drone takes forever to take off. It takes forever to dock. It takes a convoluted path over, and it just all around not very good. I would trust it to get quartz, and I would trust it to get gold if I wasn't using large stacks of gold at the moment. But beyond that, I wouldn't trust it for anything heavy. A train would definitely, well, I wouldn't trust a train 3,000 meters out either, to be honest with you. But I mean, if I had to run something, if I have to lay down train tracks, then I might as well lay down goddamn conveyor belts, you know what I'm saying? So I'll trust the drone with extra shit that's not relative to the facility is basically what I'm saying. And I trust train to get the main resources that are close to my main base. Beyond that, there's not really anything you can do super long distances. You can conveyor it to make sure you get resources at all times, or you can use the drones, trains. It don't really matter because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's really not going to matter unless you're building like super big. Thing about drones is they can deliver upwards. So if you do have a facility up in the sky, drones will easily go boop, boop, where a train can't go up into the air. You'll have to put your station here, build a long line up, and then include it into your actual tower. But if you're trying to keep a legitimate looking tower, aesthetics wise and architectural wise, you'll want to use drones and just have a drone bay. Not only will it look cooler having drones come out of the side of your building and all of that, it makes it look like, if you want to go like War Fortress or super heavy factorized, like futuristic type of deal, the drones is definitely going to be the way to go. I'm the spaghetti factory, so if I have to go out anywhere far, I'm going to run a conveyor belt. I have a train for, bullshit. I have a drone for bullshit. But it's not really relative. And to be honest with you, I might tell this goddamn drone just to sit his ass down because it ain't doing anything right now. Oh no. It is doing something. You want to know why? Because I told that shit to be overflow. Oh god. I gotta go turn that off. I gotta turn the smart whatchamacallit off and tell it to not allow that way. So what happens when you use smart conveyor belts is they're good for separating one thing. Like if you have like 3 different things coming on the same line, staggered, they're good for separating that shit, but they suck ass at separating just one resource. So what's happening is as those bags are getting sent out in stacks of 5 or whatever the hell they get sent out as, one stack's going through to the particle accelerator and the other stack's going down to my overflow line, and it's going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So this entire time my goddamn particle accelerator, I don't know why the converter came from, my particle accelerator hasn't been even getting fed everything that it could have been getting fed. Yeah, this should not be overflow. This should be none. Ever. So what's happening is when two of those stacks were coming up at the same time, instead of it doing both stacks this way, one stack was going this way, then the other stack of 5 behind it was going that way. Because it's not fast enough to process two different separate stacks of material. It only happened every once in a while like that. It would send 5 out that way and 5 out that way. We don't want that. We want it to always be sending that way. And that's kind of unfortunate. The drone's bringing that shit back and putting it back into the line. But any miss cycles like that, we're going straight down. Now it's only going to send things to the left. And we're good. You're getting full supply now, sir. Now, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to turn off the pressurized, whatever the fuck they're called, these cubes that are being sent down this line right now. I'm going to turn those off. Those cubes, the pressurized conversion cubes, or whatever the hell they're called, are doing absolutely nothing for my facility at this moment because I have enough to complete the bill. Hell, I only need 150. I got a lot more than 150 on that line going there, I assure you. So if I come here and I go boop, I even got another 48 stored here. Radio control units, I believe, are now free. They're not being used by any other machines. Infused module frames. I can now grab and throw back into the system if I want to. I don't think I want to, though. I think I'll just let the fuse module frames stack up here in this belt. And I don't think I've been running any of these control units for a long time, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna just do something like this. And that's gonna drain all of that shit that comes down this line until it fills up the storage or elsewise. All the ones that are in the storage container over here are now gonna start getting drained, as you can see. But how backed up were you? You must have been completely backed up. Those require the aluminum casings. I can turn that off now. Computers. No longer is going to be eating computers, even though it wasn't eating them anyway. They're backed up. These, what little bit was coming here, no longer needs to come here. Once that line gets backed up, we're good. On this side, no. This is why I built that little extra line up, so I can just walk my ass back up. On this side, all of these radios were going up, turning, going into this. I gotta make sure I go out this way so I can get around. And they were going into the splitter, partial of which were making turbo motors. Turbo motors, I don't think I need anymore. I'll come check on this later on. And the other part was going all the way down there to be added into that particular machine. And now that I've narrowed that down, we're just going to grab this line like that. And we're going to let this stack up, and what little bit went down there is completely fine. What we're going to do here is we're going to make a splitter. And we're going to do the same thing with these. So that storage that's over there that's been getting these is going to all be dropped over here. We're going to disconnect this line from here. And now this entire machine is completely disassociated with the rest of the line. Then I just need to disconnect this line on the other side to ensure that all of these damn frames aren't just going to be getting sent nowhere. We're going to follow this line back to see if it's attached to anything else, which I know that it is. Literally know that it is. And we're going to follow it all the way back to the splitter. Now, this particular splitter is set to this machine that was going to this guy right here. The other one was set to the nuclear pasta. Which means that I'm going to run out of power and be sad. So we're going to double verify. We've already verified that this wasn't going anywhere else there. We're going to come here. We're going to follow this side of the line down. This is going to lead back over to that machine, we're pretty sure, but we're going to make sure there's no hidden splitters or anything, sending it to anywhere else. Ow. What? That's not right. The hell? You're telling me both of these goddamn lines led to the same place the entire time? Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, we're just gonna disconnect that line there. Where in the fuck? Oh, that's the nuclear pasta line. Gotcha. That leads all the way straight down through. Gotcha. We just need to disconnect this line because this line's not doing anything with those. I gotta follow this down to make sure I didn't stupidly disconnect this. I was like, what the hell line is this? Yeah, see, this goes under the machine. And this goes straight down into this machine. You're no longer producing anything. Actually, you are the only one producing things. Reconnect this shit. You just need supercomputers, so I guess I can work on that for you. So the nuclear pasta is great right now. This has the adaptive control units. It's going to be making those for quite some time. Those are needed for the assembly director. I need to turn that machine back on at some point. And beyond that, you have a line coming in that is supercomputers. Did this other machine use supercomputers by any chance? No. 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 And no. I disconnected this line at the other end, so I'm just getting rid of it. Quite annoying trying to figure shit out and having all of these extra lines in the way. Bro, collect the damn belt. Thank you. But see, that's not connected to that. That's going somewhere else. There we go. There we go. Get the hell out the way so I can see what the hell's going on. I don't think I have a modular engine storage. Slot. You slot. There. Now this machine's completely decommissioned. And this is how I found out that this damn machine wasn't even hooked to the goddamn supercomputers. The entire time. This machine only had one part of it actually going into it. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do this to hook this here. Then I'm gonna take this to the sky. No, we're not. You know what I can do instead? I was gonna do some pole spaghetti, but there's no need. Little bit of pole spaghetti. Supercomputers, if I remember correctly, are being made up here. Just don't ask me which one. I'll just bring the line in over here for now. One of these is supercomputers. Hopefully it's this one. It'd be real easy. No. This one, turbo motor. This one, ECMs. This one, AI limiters. This one, heatsink. Cooling system, fuse modular frame, supercomputers. Wait, I need supercomputers for this guy? No, no I do not. That's going that way. That is not the supercomputer line. Gotcha. That's going in like that. That's an in line, not an out line. That's going down. Same line? Yes. And then it's just going through and down to its storage box, yeah? From its storage. You know what? Fine. I wasn't gonna do it. But you give me no goddamn choice. What I'm gonna do is adjust my goddamn storage boxes. I don't remember which one of these motherfuckers was it now. Thank you. That's the nuclear pasta line coming in. So as long as I leave that line alone, we're fine. I want to get rid of all of this. All of those are inlines. Great. Just an out. That's out. Beautiful. Those are the ECM rods. Gotcha. Really? Aha. Let's see. So that's the other end of that. Only reason I'm tearing these up is because they're Mark V lines. And I use Mark V lines to mark important paths. And if I see an important path marked not going anywhere, I'm going to investigate it multiple times, and it's going to piss me off every time. But it actually doesn't lead to anything. I think this is the supercomputer line, but I don't honestly remember. Yes, it is. I should have just left that line up now that I think about it. I mean, I technically did. I just deleted parts of it. So you needing it? Yeah, you're needing supercomputers, and I can say, fuck that. I can grab this line. And just connect that shit in. Wonderful. Only thing stopping this at the moment, because I already went through and done the high-speed connectors earlier. Plastic I've been working on. Computers I shut down going to every other system on the line. AI limiters. Oh, chock-a-block, chock-a-block, chock-a-block. Looks like this line's the AI limiter line, and obviously they're missing probably circuit boards or some crazy shit. Or, you know, it's just fueling two lines at the same time. They can produce 10 per minute. What are you? You need 10 per minute to function. So I probably just all have it going one way. Yeah, right set the any, center set the overflow. Only thing we need to do is just reverse this. Center set to any, right set the overflow. And now instead of giving me even more ECM rods, which is what these are, they're used for nuclear power, but I have so many on this goddamn line that in theory I should finish the rest of these, the rest of the phase 4 before I ever run out of ECM rods. Or ECRs, I should say. I guess it would be an EC rod. So as these are getting made, it's going to be pushing out 10 per minute into this bad boy. This only needs 3.75 per minute. So the only thing I need to do is ensure that this gets more copper sheets. Easy. Is this one machine feeding that? 10 per minute, that's all you're giving it? You need 50 per minute, that ain't gonna do shit. Everybody stand around and laugh. So, one, we definitely do not want to feed any extra anything into this extra line up there. All of the copper sheets being produced by this line should be staying in this line. There's the other half. So this is a mistake just from the start. That should have never been connected there. Which means this doesn't need to be there. Upgrade the delivery. This is a merger. Merger, she wrote. Upgrade the delivery. So, herein lies a problem. Right set to overflow. Right should be set to any. I can't fucking click it. What the fuck? Click! I hate when they do that. Why do they glitch? Must have been like quick saving or some shit. Left output is overflow. Where the fuck are you even going? Like, genuinely. Okay. Genuinely. Useless. So write output should be any. I don't know where this is going, so let's follow this line too to ensure that it's actually going somewhere important. Programmable splitter, that's not going to anything. Cool. You then go up and you connect to something. I do this every time. Just go up this side. Heat sinks. You use 22.5 a minute for the heat sinks. Heat sinks are important though, because they're making supercomputing now cooling systems. Are cooling systems important? I think they are still. Well, there's only one way to find out. I think they are important though. If I remember correctly. Where in the fuck? Really? All of that just to go one machine over? No. Cooling systems make turbo motor. I don't need any more turbo motors. The turbo motors is this line going all the way down into this. I mean, I could just literally just do this. Do not need cooling system for that, I don't think. For supercomputer, that's a regular computer, AI, high speed, and that. And then the other thing was this guy. So no, I don't need the turbo motors. That's going to give me a lot of resources back. I'm telling you. As soon as this motherfucker right here got done, things are going to start looking up. I no longer need turbo motors. Which means all of these AI, or not AI, yeah, all of the AI shit that was going to the cooling system, I no longer need. So we turn those off. We then go here to the supercomputers. They're going to get everything that it needs. I don't need to send anything down this line. Right side, don't need anything. Everything should be going center. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to disconnect this damn line. Why is that called continue? Alright. This has been overclocked to produce 10 a minute. How many do you need? You only need 3.75 a minute, which means I can... don't have room. But you only need like 3.75. I can just set you to like 4. 4 a minute. That takes 20 sheets per minute. 20 sheets a minute. I'm pretty sure that's what you're putting out. Not quite. You will be. There you go. gonna go straight into here. It's gonna be 3.75 AI limiters. It's putting out 4. It's gonna back up, but whatever. Done. Supercomputers are now back online. No problem. Easy peasy. And as long as everything else remains, you know, solid, supercomputers are going to be made. What am I feeding supercomputers into that's important? I believe the assembly, maybe? I don't remember. None of that. So it's got to be the advanced, whatever the hell it is. This one. There you go. So now both of the 4,000 should have shit going into it. It's going to have 1.875 supercomputers per minute. We'll see if that's enough or if I need to overclock it. Plus delivery. Always plus delivery, because the delivery system on the supercomputers I haven't redone yet. Because I said fuck those supercomputers. I can buy them at the shop. So I'm not doing it. You require 1 a minute, and it's giving 1.87, so as long as I upgrade the delivery, they're good. The adaptive control units, I probably need to turn back on, but that's not that big of a deal. I literally just fly over here and I go, oh, it is on. Hold those. You require 1 line of automotive wiring, that's 15 per minute. I'll turn one of the automated wiring on. Make sure you're getting at least 15 a minute, and we're good on that. Smart plating. .5 time a minute. 2.5 a minute. It is severely backed up, though, to be fair. But 5 a minute's not good enough for those, unfortunately. Ooh, 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 ooh. 7.25 should be manageable, though. It's severely backed up, so I don't need to go too hard on that. There's 5, 6, 7, 7.5. Good enough? I did leave this shit all connected, right? I think I did. Yeah. Alright. It's making 1 a minute. I think it requires 2 a minute, but I'm not really looking to fuck with this shit right now. Not the one I'm focused on. Yeah, it requires 2 a minute. I have a huge backing up of these. So for now, you're just gonna deal with that. Matter of fact, you're overclocked any fucking way. I can do that for now till I figure some shit out. Nah, fuck that shit. If I need an extra overclock, though, I'm definitely gonna come back through there. You only need 1 a minute. Which means it's gonna require 2 adaptive control units, which means I need to overclock the fuck out of some shit. I don't need to immediately. Like I said, I'm not really worried about this assembly unit at the moment. It is the farthest one that's behind, so fuck it. What I want to make sure is going good for me is the other machine, and I don't even know where the fuck it is. Is it this one? No? I don't remember where the fuck that machine is. That's one. That's one. That's the nuclear pasta. Well, there's 3 lines there. It must be the 4th one that I set up over here. I forgot where it was, and I just checked it. What happens when I think about things? Stop thinking about it, man. Again, if I'm gonna follow a line back that ain't Mark 5, we're gonna make it Mark 5. Not only does it make it easy to follow, it makes it to where I can get shit done. So, the electromagnetic control rods, it's literally using 1 a minute. So I will need to turn that machine back on. Do I, though? Meh. Batteries are good. We made sure they were good. Versatile framework. They need to be putting out 2.5 a minute. And the control rods 1 a minute. So 2.5 and then 1. These machines are directly behind it. So as long as they're at 2.5, we can take out any excess. 2.5. I think I deleted the other machine because it wasn't necessary to have around anymore. Yeah, this is outputting directly here, which used to be attached to a merger. But I got rid of the machine, the other machine. Looked outside of the goddamn screen again. Sadness. So it's getting 2.5 direct, like straight from the source, sauced into it. You can have these back, actually. That should fill back up the line that I just took from it. Beautiful. And I still have an extra 13. You need 1.25 modular frames and steel beams. I'm gonna assume that shit's good. I'm not gonna go back in and check that shit because I've already done this before. I assume we're good there. The line's backed up. It's not moving. This line's backed up. It's not moving. So until I see these lines actually moving, I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. So as of now, we're gonna check off versatile frameworks. The electromagnetic control rod, I only need 1 a minute, so I guess I'll go ahead and turn them bitches back on. Again, if we're gonna follow a line, we might as well make this a Mark 5. Ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. You're gonna lead me all the way down to the bottom and then back up again, aren't you? This is the ECM machine, right? This motherfucker would be making 10 a minute. I don't need it to make anywhere near 10 a minute. Let's, I don't have room. Um, Grass. Grab the overclocks out of this, because it's only requiring 4 minute. Again, this shit goes all the way over to the nuclear power plant. I'm not gonna be doing anything too crazy there. You need 4 AI limiters per minute on overclock. Can I get you that? Let me go back over here to the AI limiter machine. You are making 4 per minute. You need 4 per minute. You also need 4 per minute. So I need to make this 200%. Which means you're going to need 50 copper sheets per minute for that to happen. Alright, let me go pull 50 copper sheets from the main line. I think this is connected to the main line, to be honest with you. I have no idea where the fuck this shit's connected to. What the hell? That's connected to speed wire. Stop dropping me out of the fucking sky. I'm busy. Goddamn. fucking up my investigation. I think I have two lines connected. You're not even getting enough copper to even do whatever it is you're trying to do. This line's connected here, which is also connected down to some other bullshit on the side, which is straight up to whatever the fuck this is. Heat sinks. Have to look that, or leave that hooked up. So if we follow this down to its source, which goes underneath and down, back around this way. You're attached to the overflow. Wait. That has to pass through. Okay. The line I'm looking for is underneath. So this is just going through to the circuit boards, which I probably don't even need anymore, but whatever. This connects up here, which probably connects to the main line. And here we are, back to the main line again. This line that's here isn't connected to anything. But the funny thing about that is I can just make a smart splitter here and have this little extra that's drizzling over here go back over to this line over here. And shove it into this merger if I have the room for it. There. Yeah, it needs copper sheets, that's right. Your delivery of copper as frozen. No, they're Mark IV. See. So it's not that I'm short on copper sheets, it's that I'm short on copper. How? Not like actually how though. Left must be overflow. Right is also overflow, so it's trying to push everything forward. This better not be hooked to a goddamn trash can, man. It's hooked to here. From here, it's going over to the other side to be put into the other machine. So what we have here is priorities not being correct. So center's going to that other place. Where's this to the right going? You're going to make wire that I don't necessarily need. Hmm. Yeah. In fact, me taking the overclocks out of that makes this line move more. So right should be overflow. Cool. Left, I guess left can go any. Straight should be any. Oh, all of these should be any. Send it wherever the fuck you can put it. What's got me fucked up is what the hell are you attached to? If you're attached directly to this, that shit's just that slow, huh? Is that what I'm getting from that? That's as fast as that can go? I refuse to believe that one, brother. Hang on. That must be like a Mark III or some shit. I don't know why I don't ever use the actual trash. Probably because I'm always thinking, I'm gonna come back for those resources later. Sometimes I do, to be fair, but normally I don't. Bro, I'm holding control, and I am dragging. Why isn't it not... Oh, it's a click. I thought it was a drag. I always drag it, or drug it. Hmm. This is not the right one, but I will make you a Mark V if you'll take it. Um... This one. So it's not the lift that's slow. It is whatever the hell it's connected to that's making it slow. We can increase delivery speed, though. That'd help a little bit. I'll be damned. It's really just copper ingots. I think I need to slow down the overclocks for this area that has all of this copper wire going through it. This is going to be a pain to find the line. I hope that's the correct line. Oh, why did this just magically start speeding up? Oh, probably because I blocked it off. I mean, that looks like that's on that. Apparently it's not, though. Guess we'll catch it at the top then. Trying to make it as fast as possible, but sometimes you just can't do that. Sometimes you just gotta do things a more spaghetti and convoluted way. Yeah, because the entirety of that's just excess copper that ain't going anywhere. Okay. Now you got all the copper you could ever want on this fucking line. That's 12.5. You need 3.75. And you need 10. I'm still a little bit too short, but I'm alright with that. It only needs 4 per minute. Wait. I'm putting out 12.5, it only needs 4 per fucking minute. Like, what the fuck? Hold up. That's all this shit needs. 10 per minute coming out of this shit. They don't even need the full 10, so I can adjust as necessary. You only need 4, and you only need 4. That's 7.75, yeah? Yeah, 4. So if I wanted to be cheeky, I could set it to 7.75, but I think I'll set it to 8. So as of now, until I get all of this shit situated, I'm going to set you down to 8, which means you only need 40 copper sheets per minute, and you have 2 copper sheet machines, one's just going backwards, and sending to the main line. So if I do this, this becomes 20 in. And this one that's sending out to the main line has 25 in, so just overclock this shit. And then I think I'm just gonna add a constructor into this system. That's copper sheet. Pretty sure I did this on the other file too. I just never duplicated it on this one. This is 25 per minute straight through. This is 25 per minute straight through. There's 50 a minute getting shoved into this machine that only requires 40 a minute. If I overclock this all the way out, that's 50 a minute. That's 10 getting put down. Absolutely, completely fine on that. Now I can come through and get rid of all of these extra mergers that are pulling from the main line. Like this, you no longer need. Pop that. He's cleaning up the spaghetti. Stop this man. And then this is pulling from the main line, which it doesn't need to anymore. Done. Even though I just did this. This line's literally going nowhere as far as I know. It'll plug back up. Once it plugs back up, it'll send it. Now, I know I have that copper wire area all producing copper wire that I really don't need anymore, because I don't need a huge amount of stators and all of that and motors, because, well, that machine's not running anymore. But I'm not too worried about it. It's getting exactly how much it needs. So it is good. It needs 50 per minute. This is going to take it down to like 102. It'll go back up to like around 108. That leg. It's like, damn, perfectly timed. As soon as that hits like 108, it's taking it. So it goes back to 102. Unless it's taken 5, I don't know. No, it's at 103, so it is building up. So this will always be producing 110 whatchamacallits per minute. And I actually have both of these overclocked to be outputting 25. So, yeah, perfect. It'll always go back down to 102. Looks like it's taken 5. Quick wire should be completely fine. I got quick wire going everywhere in this fucking facility. And it's producing 10 AI limiters, which means it should be producing an extra 2.25. So these machines should be storing them. Gotta be on any. Yeah, there you go. I'll keep some of those on me. So there you go. That production's gonna keep going. And this production's gonna keep going. No problem. So supercomputers are at 1.875. I still think that's not good enough for what I was trying to do. I think I still needs to be at like 2. No, it only requires one. Okay. Well, that's done. This shit requires two of those, but I don't think I ever manufactured that shit up to two. To be honest with you, I'm not too worried about the assembly director as I am the magnetic field generator. Requires 10 batteries, they're chock-a-block full. I need 2 electromagnetic control rods. I'm pretty sure I'm good there. And the versatile frameworks, I already made sure we're good. Well, I didn't make sure they were good, but I assume they're good. I don't feel like fucking with them. That only needs 2 per minute. And it's making 4 per minute. I don't know where the splitter's sending them, though. I don't remember. It's just a regular splitter, so 2's being sent down the line, 2's being sent back. Beautiful. So I think I have the magnetic, whatever the fuck they're called, basically done. We're coming up on 1,000 of the nuclear pasta, which is the one over here in the top right. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. By the time I come back, it should be around about 900. I'll be back. All right. Ah, Now, the thing about having the drone system and everything else set up is the fact that, whew, when the nuclear pasta gets done, I can convert all of that that's making copper powder over to copper products. So the copper sheets and all the other stuff that I've been missing, I can instantaneously, boom, flip that over to that. And since I already have the drone system set up, I don't have to run an entire line across to that shit. I mean, I should, because it's going to be like an extremely fast amount of resources coming out. They're all separated into different things, too, so I can have 3 fully overclocked machines shitting out copper. From that copper, I can create constructors and whatnot, and I can just basically go ham delivering shit. And I think what I might do is I might just pre-set up the system. Well, it's not even going to be pre-setting up the system. I literally have a line that already has copper powder going down it. That goes all the way over to my drone station. So I'm not pre-setting up anything. That line that I ran, I'm just going to be capitalizing on it. That's it. So this line that is here, that's connected all the way over to the other drone station. I'm just going to open the floodgates. We're going to turn this line off because that's going to the particle accelerator. We can actually delete it after we get all of those done. And then I'm going to convert every single one of these machines over. We got 4, 8, 12. 12 machines. So, what in the fuck is going on? Supposed to be killing bugs or some shit. So we can have these 4 doing copper plates. Or copper plates, copper sheets. These 4 doing whatever else is messing with copper from my line. And then the other 4 doing whatever the hell it needs to do with copper from the line. Right now, the only thing I know I need is copper sheets, so I literally turn that on. I let all of these copper sheets go all the way down to the other drone station. And that is that. Here, we're going to have to separate the input and output. Here, any copper that I guess can, this is just for batteries. We'll need to swap this around. I can just barely not make it. I'll leave that there because I don't want to connect that into that. The drone doesn't move unless it has a load on it. That's interesting. I expected to see the drone come flying back, but that's not it. It don't move unless it has... That's that. Yeah, the drone doesn't move unless it has stuff on it. Interesting. So basically, we're going to have sheets going down the line. Any extra sheets that ain't going down the line, the overflow is going to be sent to this machine here. And then the drone's just going to come down, pick up the extra sheets, take it over to the other facility. I'm going to have that facility line hooked into the main sheet line up there, etc., etc. We're past 900 over there. Congratulations. No, there's the drone. It's just slow as all fuck. Hmm. If I do that, hopefully it don't take back off. Yeah, I'll just do this. No destination. You keep your ass here. That's fine. Don't you dare take off, you piece of shit. You have no port set. Where are you going? You have no port set. Where are you going? There. Drone 1. Is to be destinated or have a destination of this port. Then this should have no destination from this port. It should not do shit. It should not leave. It should not do anything. I should be able to leave this on, and next time this damn drone gets here, it should not move. To my understanding, at least. That machine's kind of annoying. Are you guys still being popular? Popular. Are you still being popular? Properly fed? The answer to that is no, you're not. So, despite what I said, I guess I'm gonna have to overclock this shit. How is beyond me because overclocked it kept up, and I just added in a machine that does the same as the overclock. So how it can't keep up is beyond me. Let me guess, this bitch is gonna be storing them or something stupid too. Nah, it just needs help. Hang on, that's pure. That's pure. I mean, like, I can build a level 3 machine, but it's like, goddamn. It is only a Mark II. If it stops me from having to go out and find more slugs, I mean, I guess I should do it that way, huh? I can get a nice little launch off that. What was I coming over here for? Ah, materials. That's a pain to get to. This one. That takes care of that. I need one portable miner and 2 supercomputers. I don't want to follow this shit. Please. I don't wanna. Lay it on me. That machine's gonna be mad that it's not getting the 2 supercomputers it needs. Or 1 or however many it needs. How the fuck did I miss that? What? No, no. Oh, well, plenty. I really have exactly Apparently, I'm going to the sky. It must have auto-saved or some shit. Yeah, it's starting to auto-save when I was doing that. I do have exactly 10. Guess I'll save too. Don't know what the continue is. I must have put continue that day where I was like, I'm gonna get off, and then I stayed on. Or some shit. I don't know. I'll make the portable miner when I get over there. Here we go. That's a good conveyor belt launch. This is not the truck station. I do that every time. Safety box. 1 portable miner. Oops. Why did that make me move forward? That was odd. There's gonna be 2 Mark III drills or mines pushing material down there. They're both gonna be storing like a motherfucker. But for whatever reason, unless I left one of these belts here, not a Mark V, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I do see that there is a brief gap there that pops up. We're going from 240 parts per minute. to 480, double. If that's not good enough, then I have no fucking idea what's going on with that shit. This shit should be running so fast, both of them should start storing up. 480 parts per minute, 480 parts per minute. Like, they're going so fast that it's literally trying to stop the conveyor belt and it's lagging. My game is lagging. You see this pink that's happening here? Because I have so many parts going into everything. Alright, it's not liking that. It's not liking that. Now it's not doing, well, it is doing it, sorta. You alright, bro? I will run you guys separately. Can't afford. Missing concrete. Missing poles. Oh, look, game. I tried. And now it's not gonna let me. See, I don't understand that. When I do it from up above, it lets me do it. But if I do it from the side, it's like, nah, there's no angles. I'm gonna get the hell out of here before that freezes my damn game, though. There's a conveyor belt that is not. Nah, we just loaded it in. Alright, I was about to say there's a conveyor belt that's not a Mark V, but now it's actually chock-a-block full of materials. This is the feed line. It goes underneath, if you're wondering. So what I want to do is I want to have one line on this, these two lines on one, and then that line over there on its own separate. Actually, I might have... It don't matter.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
It's still going up. At the end of the day, as long as it's still going up, I'm not too worried about it. Concrete I can pick up from over here. Hopefully that's all that was missing was concrete. I sure as hell wasn't paying attention. Well, I hope I can lay that in under 28 fucking conveyor belt poles. If not, we are screwed. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit angry that I stole from it, but oh well. It'll get over it. That's one of those things that kind of grinds my gears a little bit. You'll get over it. Like, that doesn't make it right to do it just because I'll get over it eventually. I mean, I could murder your entire family and I could still say you'll get over it and use it in the same aspect. Obviously, it's a more extreme case, but you know, it's the same thing when it comes down to it. You'll get over it. Something devastating happened that affects you in a negative way. And having somebody say the words, you'll get over it, is basically saying that they don't care and they're not going to apologize for what they did. They just expect you not to get angry or upset about, or stay angry or upset about it. But it's not even really that, just saying those words that irks me. It's the fact that somebody can do or say those particular words and 110% mean them. And then next time you see them trying to act like nothing happened and you're buddy friend pal with them again. Yeah, he'll get over it. The next time they see you, they want to act like nothing happened. And then when you treat them like shit because, well, they treated you like shit, they want to play that victim card and be like, I don't understand why you're acting like this. Why are you acting like such a fucking asshole for no reason? And then they try to bandwagon people on to make you look like the bad guy. When they were the fucking scumbag that started all of that. I don't understand why you're being such an asshole to me. I don't deserve this type of treatment. But you do. But you do deserve that kind of treatment because you're a dickbag. um, I fucked something up somewhere. Why is that line feeding over that machine? I know why. If I do that, you take this away, so this is getting max. Now we good? That's kind of absurd. So 4 overclock machines. Fully overclocked machines basically takes out a Mark III drill. Do what? And you want to know the only reason why this happens? Is because the conveyor belts themselves can only carry 780 resources per minute. So that's kind of an issue. This one line will feed this line, but I'm going to need both of those lines to feed this other line. This is where shit's gonna get a little real. Because now, that's a splitter already put there. I need to split both of those lines onto a merger.
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
One goes here. And one goes there.
Harvest it.
Harvest it. We do not want that coming off of the sideline. We want this coming before it even goes into the other line. We want it back behind like that. There. So now the line's been split into thirds. One half goes there, one half goes here, one half goes there, one half goes there.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Am I looking at an artifact over here that I forgot about? Because it keeps saying it. I'm not looking at that one over there. Well, there has to be one somewhere over here that I forgot about. It probably is. Good, 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 and good. And that is 4, 8, 12 machines, all consuming 750, or 75 per minute. 10 machines would be 750 plus 150, so we have 900 being consumed on this entire line at one point. 900, and unfortunately, only 780 per resource belt can be sent through. But now that I split it into 2 different belts and I'm swapping the things, I now have however much the drills were times 2. I think they were 700 and something.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
So now instead of like 780 coming down one line, 780 is coming down 2 lines. I've essentially doubled the output. There it is. There's probably one that I wasn't seeing. And they're all full and they're all zooming. Alright. We're at 916. And there's really nothing for me to do right now. I don't trust this game enough to play another game in the background, though. I was supposed to be streaming Rocket League today. And to be honest with you, I think I might hop on with Macho and see what the hell he's up to. It's already been like 6 hours. AdBlock Plus has been updated. Donate. No, I'm not gonna donate to AdBlock Plus, even though I use it. You wanna know why? Because it is extremely simple to go to a YouTube site or any other site, type in a particular command in the console to see exactly which is the ad IP, and then blocking that. Because that's all it does, is it has a stockpile of all of the ads, the address that, or the addresses that they use, and they just add it to a block list. And as soon as you download the AdBlock Plus, it automatically just downloads that list to your computer and automatically blocks them via programming. So no, I don't think it's worth, $10 one-time donation, $1.99 monthly, or $10 yearly. I don't think it's worth that, because I know how to do this. If AdBlock was to disappear, I would just go in and I'd go into my router and manually block the addresses of all the ads and shit to YouTube. And any other website that I decide to get on, I would just block the ads. If anything, to get beyond that, to where the ones that have gotten smart and they're like, oh, I see you're running ad blocker. Turn your ad blocker off to access our shit. I would literally send all of those ads directly to a VPN and just forward that shit to the VPN to have whoever the fuck, that server, whatever it's connected to, run the ads for me. So I don't have to deal with that shit. So I'd block them from being shown on mine, and then I would send them to an external server. So all the ads will still be getting run, technically, but won't be getting run on my damn computer, you know what I'm saying? I could make like a virtual box or something, and just send the ads that way so they're not on my main computer screen. And do it that way as well, and go one above AdBlock Plus. So no, sorry, I appreciate what you do, but I'm definitely not going to pay for something I can do on my own. Now, if shit becomes complicated and it's hard as fuck to do that and you're giving me an actual service, then yeah. And I might, invest in AdBlock Plus every once in a while. I might send you guys some money, here or there. But if I think about, the 4.7 billion people in the world and the amount of people that have actually donated you guys money because they're actually thankful for that shit, it's also like, definitely have made some money off of this shit. As well as, it's not a service that's continually going on. They just need to, anytime YouTube or any other ad place updates their shit, they just need to have a API written to pull that shit and then add it to the block list. So I mean, technically an AI, they could write an AI program to pull most of the blocks and add it to that list that they have automatically. And then the rare things that they can't, because the people have gotten smart and have changed their addresses and names and all of that, they can then go in manually and set that shit to the bot for the future. So once it's done one time, it's basically done all of, because I mean, it has to tell you. Well, most sites tell you, it'll say add server so and so, or add this, or add something. It'll have add in the actual address that's connecting. So I mean, an API can easily go through and pick most of those addresses up. So there's really not a lot of human work that needs to go into this. And if they do have a lot of human work, then they probably could cut costs by writing just a simple API. Also, if they did a Google search for ad addresses, they could probably find a master list and add that shit to their servers as well that somebody else compiled. There's also that. The only thing that is going to take up memory is wherever the hell this shit's stored. The server's going to be taking up memory, but it's not going to be a lot. It's literally just an ad address list saying, you know, what it's blocking. And possibly an API. So, I mean, it don't take a lot of memory per thing. So, basically, the donations that they're getting for, you know, one in every, I don't know, 1,000, 10,000 people, 250,000, doesn't matter. It's basically just paying to keep the servers up. So if they were ever in dire need, they would say, hey, we need to keep our servers up. We need this much money. And they would do either a Kickstarter or some other shit and then have a goal towards it. And just have that goal get met every year. Anyway, you can't even see what the hell I'm looking at, so I'm trying to explain it the best I can. Anyway, I'm gonna see what the hell Macho's doing, if he's playing ranked or not. Hmm. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe, friend. Gotta love the streamer mode, man. But if he's not playing ranked or anything, I'll probably switch over to Rocket League. That will be end of stream, though. It's gonna be my first game or my first day back in a couple of weeks. So this will take that time slot today. I need to warm up and figure out what the fuck's going on. And last thing I need is Rocket League's toxic ass community coming on like 2 weeks of me not playing and being like, oh, well, your ass at the game. I'm like, nah, shit, I ain't played in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Typically, me playing or not playing, I play better because I'm untilted, but you know, I don't know. I'll be right back again. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I got old man P syndrome. Message his ass on Steam. I need an answer, bruh. But that's determined whether or not I'm gonna be on for another hour and 10 minutes or not. Basically, if I'm gonna finish this nuclear pasta or not. I need to know. Because at the rate that shit's going, it has another 75. It would be 75 minutes. Plus the wind-up time, so it would be about 80, about 100 minutes. Fuck it. I mean, you can go ahead and play the game and all of that. Just you ain't on Discord, man. You ain't on Discord, I can't talk to you. I can't see what you're doing. Doesn't tell me you're in the actual game on this shit. Alright. I'll just hop on Rocket League. If he wants to play, we'll play. If not, I'll just restart upstream. We'll do another separate extra stream. My shit don't even know what to do. It's like, what the hell is this rocket game? Holy shit, it is wigging out. Three minutes left. That shit's not accurate. By the by. I mean, oops. I forgot my controller's fucked up and I gotta spin different ways. It feels about the same. At least I'm not gonna be a bad teammate, I can say that much. Alright, well, this is in stream. Back to the Rocket League grind, y'all. I want to at least have one night of doing whatever the hell I want before I actually have to worry about playing better. Till next time, Rocket League streams will be continuing tomorrow. Till next time, peace.